was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Waterfall soup.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright. No limit. Congrats on first. Enjoy the points. And Sparkle made it just in time. Argumer, wish me luck for later when I pull for Lynn and Corin. Nice. Best of luck, best of luck. Yeah, we'll pull for the Corin tomorrow. We're also going to be pulling for Yelan in Genshin. So a lot of summoning. If I have leftover orbs, I'll make pulls for lobsters and white. Yeah, if you get them like early. Go to what about me? Doing okay. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit earlier than I typically do. This is the time I hope to stream every day, but sometimes just things get in the way. I do have ZZZ downloaded. Not right now. Nice. Are you caught up with the story so far? Up to 2.2? Like with Mobile Squad and stuff like that? Because we're going to be watching the special program here for 2.3. Now, we already know the new characters from the drip marketing. We have Lucia or Lucia. I don't know how it's pronounced yet, depending on which language they go with. And then we have, who's the other one? Itari. I have practice tomorrow, but I get out at 6 your time if you're live. Then can you wait to pull so I can watch? I won't be on live tomorrow until like 10 o'clock Central Time. Because I have rehearsal till 8, and then it sounds like we're doing a staff dinner tomorrow, like a staff meeting / dinner. That'll go from 8 to 10, maybe 9:30. But I should be home around 10, and then I can stream. I don't have to eat dinner obviously once I get home because I'll be already at dinner with my coworkers. So there, you have plenty of time. Haven't done the story yet. Okay. Well, I don't know how much of the special program is going to be spoilers. So, I guess if they show 2.3 stuff, kind of just like lurk in the background or something, or like be like, "Oh, I'm not looking." But then, obviously, like for things like the banners already kind of got spoiled for me because I think they were posted in the Discord. But everything else, I haven't seen anything else. So we're gonna find out everything here. Okay, I'll be home by then. Cool. All right. We'll wait like another minute for people to trickle in, and then we'll start watching the special program. Has anyone watched it already? Playing on my alt account on my phone right now for Genshin. Wait, how many? So how far is that one then? Is that a newer account or an older account? Because on PlayStation, I can't play both accounts. Right. Spoil the rerun? Yeah. Because they were posted in Discord. Yeah, on my iPad, I only have one account. I was for all three. I can log in and log out, or log out of my account and then log back in if I want to use an alt, but that's tedious. Alright. I mean, are 25 right now in it, so I'm 5 behind. Okay, so they're pretty close, though. Hey, Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? We're going to watch the ZZZ special program. This is the one with Belle. Well, the game with Belle. I don't know if necessarily they're going to be much in this special program as they announce new stuff. But we're just waiting a little bit in case more people trickle in. Hang on. So I just do my ZZZ dailies. All right, still in what I call my disco coma. Discoma? You're doing a dragon level of puns now. Downloading HSR to try it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's turn-based RPG kind of thing. Sometimes I really wish I'd been around to experience disco firsthand. I'm good. Then I remember that I could have been arrested or worse for being what I am back then. It was a different time. All right, should we start? Actually, hold on. Let me get through the dailies on ZZZ because that's the battle stuff that is I'm like actively controlling those. Whereas when I start the video, I can easily do my Star Rail dailies because those are auto battle. You know. Bum 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 bum. Anyone else pulling in? Because I know our gamer said they're pulling in Faye. Anyone else pulling in Faye tomorrow for Corrin? Or is anyone pulling for Yelan or Flint tomorrow in Genshin? Again, I can pull a little bit in Genshin for Yelan, but I have to make sure I don't go too far because, again, priority going forward is Columbina and a Escoffier rerun. And then maybe a Farina C2. Yelan is basically to make my Arlecchino have like a team. I can't play a Genshin on my phone and watch stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, have you guys seen my setup? Let me switch real quick here. Actually, I don't know if my phone... Okay, that's right. I play most of my Hoyo games on my iPad. I have them on my phone in case I'm ever out and about and want to be able to play on the go. I mostly play on my iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller, but my phone I can then use to like watch streams or play Faye or whatever. Also beginning to see some improvements in my midsection from all the exercise. I need to get exercising again, guys. Maybe even just Ring Fit, you know, just that. Not playing, I'm saving until I see good 4 stars I need like Xingqiu. Okay. I don't know if I would even target 4 stars though. Like the way I would go about it, and like, this is coming from someone who has almost all the 4 stars in the game, even though I only started in 4.0. I wouldn't target 4 stars. I would target 5 stars, and then you happen to get the 4 stars that are on the banner. Because you'll get, if you're pulling for 5 stars, you'll get, if you're pulling enough to guarantee a 5 star, you will get at least like 2 or 3 copies of each 4 star on that banner. But that's just me. But you had a whole PC or something. Well, I have an M1 Max MacBook Pro, and because it's an M1 Max, that is more powerful than almost every other consumer computer out there, like even most gaming computers. I have been considering upgrading to like an M4 Max, Max Studio, while still keeping the M1 Max MacBook Pro for like portable stuff. But I don't know. because that's like a $4,000 investment, which I can afford. I don't want to afford right now. And then because like the big thing and like the big upgrade for me is going to be the M6. I want a gaming PC. Yeah, so the M1 Max is more powerful than the majority of gaming PCs. So that's why I can stream like, you know, on my computer, not only stuff on my computer, but also have like 500 tabs open, and I'm working on like OBS for streaming. I've got like Final Cut Pro open, Photoshop sometimes. Let's see. And here I thought that was a Steam Deck. What is a Steam Deck? I have a Switch 2 here. You got a PS5 right now? Yeah, I've never... Well, okay. I've never really owned a PlayStation. I owned a PlayStation Classic, like the mini PlayStation remake they did, for like a week, and then I returned it. And then I bought a PS4 Pro because I got a brand new one that was a $400 retail price, but then I got it for like $150 because of a pricing glitch, and then I sold it to someone for $400. Profit. But yeah, I haven't owned a PlayStation myself. But yeah, I've got a Switch 2 here on my desk, and then I'm playing on an iPad Pro. The iPad Pro is an M4, by the way, which is also more powerful than most people's computers. Well, at least the chip is. You know what I mean? So obviously I can only play apps and games that are designed for it, but alright, once I finish my dailies here in ZZZ, we'll get going. And then once we get done with the special program, we're going to be working on the StarRL Trailblaze quest, because it seems like we're almost done. Yeah, so I use an M1 Max MacBook Pro, and I'm trying to hold out. Like I've been tempted to try and upgrade to like an M4 Max Studio, which wouldn't be portable, so I'd keep my MacBook Pro. And plus, I only get like $1,000 for this MacBook Pro because it's several years old now. But yeah, it'd be $4,000, and it's like the real upgrade I want is at least 2 years away. The M6 is gonna be like the game changer. Can you use the same email? You can. You should be able to. Yeah, I use the same email for all three of my Hoyo games, because like the same email is used for my Hoyo Lab stuff. Yeah, you can use the same email, unless you've previously started an account with that email already in StarRL. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, you can use the same email for both. I use the same for all three. It stopped me for some reason. What's the error message you got? There's got to be a message saying something. The only thing I can think of is that maybe you already had a StarRL account? But yeah, you should be able to. Check the error message you got. If you're just coming in, we're going to watch the ZZZ special program before finishing the StarRL Trailblaze quest. Apparently I already had the... Oh, you have an account. Okay. Did you log in and see where you are? I mean, I assume if you don't remember playing it, maybe you created an account but just didn't start. I don't ever remember playing HSR. You don't share the account with anyone, do you? Or the email? Well, okay. Well, I mean, log in with the account. And then see if you started. I guess. I'll say right now, I don't remember my first few days of playing Star Rail either. Everything was kind of just a blur. I was just trying to figure out how everything works. Alright, let's start this special program. Finished all my ZZZ dailies already. I think I did my Genshin dailies earlier today, actually. $26 plus, that's 156 plus 60 is what? That's 216? So we need 3 polls today. Most of that was from the special program, but you know. Let's see. Try pressing login. It's not letting you create a new account because you already have an existing Hoyo account. Can't create a new Hoyo account with the same email. Oh, maybe it's not. All right, shall we?
Welcome to New Eridu. When touring, please comply with the rules you're about to hear to ensure your safety. Otherwise, you will bear full responsibility for any consequences.
This is a 48-minute special
1.
program.
Before applying for a new Eridu visa, please exercise extreme caution in your words and actions. Should it be discovered that in the past year you haven't tasted any coffee, had your fortune told, bought a scratch card, or managed your video store, but instead have spent 3 straight months continuously inviting different citizens to watch movies with you 24 hours a day, your visa may be denied. 2. New Eridu is filled with invisible walls.
Wait, Charlotte,
that
did you
block
ever
your way
decide if you're
forward.
going to try
If you
ZZZ or
encounter
not?
one, please evacuate immediately. This is a mysterious force that shields citizens from interdimensional corruption. Those who insisted on breaking through it are no longer of this world.
Maybe? Okay.
3. The hollow is like a giant rainbow-colored transparent
'Cause I don't know if they're
cake
gonna get
that
into, like,
everyone
spoiler
loves.
stuff
However,
here.
under no circumstances should this cake be consumed with joy. Otherwise, the two will mix inside your stomach.
Well, I guess
causing
it's
a
probably
million
far enough
bubbles
into the
to explode
game
from
that
your
even if they
mouth,
were to talk
resulting
about
in immediate
story
death.
stuff for like 2.3 or 2.4 or 2.2,
Yes,
then
never
you probably
forget
wouldn't
the bamboo.
remember by the time you
Creatures
got
that
there anyway.
deceive you with their wiggling
He says, is New
ears.
Eridu the
Do
only
not
place left for
approach.
humans on Earth?
Do not touch. Should you fail to heed
Yes.
this warning, the city will fall under their
So
control.
if I have room enough for it on my
taking you
PS4, I will.
with
Okay.
it.
I don't care
At
much
that
about
point,
spoilers right now.
you
Yeah,
will be the one
again, like I said,
treated
they're
with
far enough in
dignity.
that I think if you, even if they had spoilers, you probably wouldn't remember it by the time you got there.
If you're lucky
Like, at
enough
least
to
for me,
ever
I know,
hear
like,
this phrase, the greatest slogan since
with
the city's
time
founding.
and especially if I heard
Please
spoilers
keep
without
calm.
context,
Don't
like if
look
I don't know
behind
enough
you.
about like
Find
what's
a
going
way
on,
to leave
I'm not gonna
quickly.
remember.
Thank you again for visiting us. We wish you a happy and memorable stay in New Eridu.
I guess someone has like a very memorable design, I might be like, oh, I remember something like that. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know.
不必在意。近来新爱丽都怪谈四起，离奇的事情也层出不穷。
Do we start? Do I need to put on
是
captions?
神探们与奥伯勒斯小队密切合作，击溃称颂会，
Captions.
又阻止了伊瑟尔德觐见始祖的记忆，
Oh.
是被飞地
Okay.
电视里的。
Thank you again for visiting us. We wish you a happy and memorable stay in New Eridu.
刚刚
We got ads? Alright, I'll wait. Get my HSR dailies out of the way here in the background. 3 more tickets. Apocalyptic Shadow. 。 Should be out of ads in like 20 seconds here. All right, our ad's done. Should be done. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, back. All right, let's get going here. Because this thing's like 48 minutes.
电视里的声音似乎是在警告我们，
Voice from the TV show. Was it trying to warn us?
不必在意。近来新爱丽多
Don't worry
怪
about it.
谈
Lately, there have been all
离
kinds
奇
of
的事
urban.
情也
Okay.
层出不穷。先是神探们与俄罗斯小队
Proxies work closely with the Obel Squad to defeat the Exaltus. Prevented Isolde. Okay, anyway. From an evil disaster, there was one person that managed to reap a dangerous reward amidst the chaos. According to Sarah, yes.
在称颂会节节拜
While the Exaltus were being pushed back, objectives were progressing on the other
只要
hand.
神将们朝着会西的根源
Once the
前
Proxies
进
continue towards the source of miasma, they'll definitely encounter her again.
等等，那边电视
Hold up,
好
that
像又
TV
发
over
出奇
there.
怪的声音了。
Have you heard the town whisper?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
Okay, that's
Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go.
Lucia or Lucia? I've heard
Reverse shockwave.
TV talks. Yep.
And strike. Thracian strike.
Did she say Thracian strike?
Thanatos storm.
Thanatos?
Ruthless fiend. Attack with me.
Yeah.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Need someone to pronounce their name if it's Lucia or Lucia, depending on
A new chapter
the
begins.
language of inspiration. Racist? No. There's like an occultist strike or something, probably. This is Idhari. She's got tentacles.
Gone.
Because of why wouldn't we have a
Page is the ending.
character with tentacles? Oh, Monato. Monato's here.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idari.
Yeah, Idhari.
Always
That one we already knew.
with the flow. But everyone leaves eventually.
Idhari and Bell.
This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me.
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
Oh, chosen ethereal. Please, show me your true power.
But is it Lucia or Lucia? That's what I want to know.
A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether or not I can save her. Filth, I shall deal with you.
Go! Little horn piece! Come on! One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Memories of Dreams Bygone. Hang on. There's also a segment here that I want to go back real quick because I saw some like I don't know if they were new
I'm
characters or
here to
what.
bring you back to town, Idari.
I always go with the flow. But everyone leaves eventually. Ethereal. Please, show me.
A dream that filth,
That is whoever that is with the horns. The horns is it's Lucia or Lucia. Wait, hold on. Okay, we have Wise. Bell. Monato. It's Bell and probably Idari. Monato, what's with his face? Wait, who's this? I saw Idari there.
Let's all have fun together.
Yeah, the horns, the one with the horns, that is Lucia or Lucia. I don't know how they pronounce it yet.
Do you like how it looks?
And of course, Vivian gets a summer outfit.
大家好，欢迎来到《绝区零2.3版本》
So
可
Vivian's
曾记的梦
rerunning.
前瞻特别节目，我是编辑红茶。
大家好，我是编辑阿浪。说起来，今天我们所在的地方好像不一般，有种混乱又倒错的感觉。
没错，正如大家在 PV 里所看到的，这个小镇并不太平，甚至可以说得上是怪异。
那接下来新案例
And turned off by
会发生
Vivian's
些什么呢？
voice.
正如大家所知，随着称颂会的覆灭，各方势力偃旗息鼓，陈辉平获得了片刻安宁。可是与此同时，人们发现会西的覆盖领域正在缩小，一些隐藏在浓雾深处的隐秘之地逐渐露出了它的全貌。于是，为了挖掘更优质的灰灵石资源，前往新地区的探索活动开始了。怪诞屋的成员也加入了探索
What
行
is
列。
this artwork here?
等等，怪诞屋挖矿，他
Spook
们已经确定飞到
Jackals.
这个地步了吗？
Strive for cash.
怪诞屋盯上的是那些莱姆尼安特色怪谈，比如消失在会溪里的矿工，回荡于空洞的摇铃声，读取人心的怪物，以及能将人们拖入梦境的催眠者。
哦，莱姆尼安也是怪谈奇迹啊！
这些怪谈有真有假，他们看似不相干，
The whole
其实
little
都与
child
某
voice
种
and
力
sound
量有着
incredibly
千丝
forced.
万缕的联系。
Why is Banshee getting a
Yeah.
summer skin in a
Yeah.
spooky
就让各位
season?
神将与怪诞屋的伙伴们一起
Because
去探究竟吧
Hoyo.
而这场冒险的开端是一起矿工与灰金美克员工的失踪案。在从未踏足过的陌生空洞里，神将们一边调查失踪事件的真相，一边遭遇着
So
怪谈般的诸
numerous
多异事。
bizarre
大家要小
happenings.
心喽！追寻怪谈的人，一不小心就会沦为怪谈的一部分。这一次，意想不到的危险也会降临到神将的身上。
如果在迷雾之中听到了诡异的铃声，请不要回头，使出全部的勇气和智慧，逃离险境吧。
不知道各位神将的朋友圈子里有没有那么一位家住的特别远的朋友？每次聚会时，那位朋友总得提早出发，又是换乘又是步行，好不容易才能见上。
在怪诞屋的伙伴们眼里，卢西亚就是这样一个远在天边的群友。
好在怪诞屋要在陈辉平搞线下真人聚会，大家总算有机会见面了。
不过看卢西亚的打扮，和新爱丽都市民的风格差别很大呀。
大概是因为她从小生活在
Group
都
in a
市边缘
community
的
of
族群中，
on the urban
是一个与城市生活
fringes.
格格不入的女孩。
Okay, so they're
如
trying to
果
explain
让
why
卢
she
西亚给最
why
难
she
对
dresses
付
so
的敌人排
differently.
名，复杂的袭击说明书恐怕会远远排在恶名蚁孩的前面了。
说到蚁孩，在诸多怪谈中，卢西亚尤其喜欢与蚁孩相关的故事。她随身携带本子上也画满了各种蚁孩。
随身携带蚁孩百科全书。哦，我猜这以后会为神将们提供意想不到的帮助。
怪诞屋论坛有一位特别高产的老师，
Super active
经常
person
更
on
新
Spook
关于蚁孩
Shack.
的怪谈故事。你知道他吗？
哦，我知道，你是说夜魔使者太太
It's
吧？
Night
没错
Emissary.
你有没有看到他之前在怪诞屋论坛上连载的那篇帖子？哈提大王的空洞之旅。
哦，我看到了。所以一只小哈提真的能拳打尼耶威脚踢杰佩托吗？
答案应该就在
Looks
夜魔
like
使者本
Ganyu from
人
Genshin.
卢西亚那
I
里吧。
thought the same
在
thing.
2.3版本的代理人秘闻《失梦者奇谈》中，我们会看到
But I haven't
卢
heard
西亚给
anyone
自己
talking
起名
about
为
them
夜
being
魔
like a
使者的
possible
原因
XP.
以及他写下那些怪谈故事的契机。
名为夜魔的蚁孩只存在于传说之中
The。ethereal
卢
known as
西亚
Night
所带的守
Core.
夜人一族与之有怎样的联系呢？新爱都的大家对空洞和蚁孩避之不及，卢西亚又为什么自称夜魔使者？另外，他还说自己遇到了一只友好的蚁孩。可是，世界上真的有蚁孩能够违背天性、忤逆本能，和人类友好相处吗？种种怪异都等着法额童一探究竟。
等到夜幕降临，露西亚就会前来拜访喽。
I think I heard it
除
as
了卢西亚外
Lucia.
还有另一位来自
Okay.
陈辉平参加聚会的网友。伊
Yeah,
德
because
海
I've
利
heard both
伊德
ways
海利既是
pronounced.
怪诞屋板块的投稿作者， 又是战斗
Usually I only hear
出众的代言
Lucia
人
in like an
同时
Italian
他还是一位
context.
神将。
神将，那他
Like
岂不
my
是也认
coworker's
识很多代
daughter
理
is
人
named Lucia.
那倒没
But
有，
like in Fire
他主
Emblem,
要
they
是
have a
一个
character
人
named
接尾部，
Lucia.
一个人进空洞，再一个人完成。
有种强大又孤独的感觉呢。
不过大部分时候，伊德海利进空洞并
When
不是
she's
为
an
了追
XP,
尾
Kanji
托，
doesn't
而
have
是为了
pointed
找故事。
ears.
空洞里面也能
Well,
采风的
remember,
吗
with XPs, they don't have to
伊德
be
海利经常会消失很
exact
长一段时间，
copies, but
等
if
再次
there's
上线的时候，
close enough
一篇
resemblance,
氛围感
and
拉满
depending
的
on
外
the
传故
context of
事
the
也会随
character,
之出现。
sometimes
大
it's
家
kind of
问他
easy
去
to be
哪里
like,
了，
okay,
得到的
that's
答案是去空洞
clearly
搬故事。
inspired.
光听这一段就有点怪谈的味道了。在2.3主线剧情结束后，卢西亚与伊德海利暂居于魏飞地，但在一次心理诊疗的过程中，伊德海利意外昏迷，神将为了将他唤醒，只得进入他的梦境，调查伊德海利过去的一些
To
小心
enter
结。
their dream.
昏迷了还小心结吗？
哎呀，年轻人是这样啦，倒头就睡。在这梦幻的治愈之旅中，大家还会见到很多老熟人曾经的样子，而在最后也会了解到困扰伊德海利多年的过去，直面他的心魔。
感觉有点抽象啊。心魔长啥样？
毕竟在新爱丽都嘛，大部分人的心魔其实都和空洞相关，比如强力的蚁骸、叛军，还有类似都让开。
好了好了，够心魔了。一些防卫战里死去的心魔开始攻击我了。这是真打不过。
巧了不是，他们也打不过。但大家发现，似乎只有梦境中的怪物可以彼此造成伤害。于是，在卢西亚的教导下，神将也开始尝试指挥梦境中的怪物，与伊德海利的心魔对抗。
所以，卢西亚终于可以蚁骸斗区去了。
格局小啦，我给
See, they're saying more like
2箱牛奶
Lucia.
现在不光是蚁骸斗蛐蛐，
It
机
could just
械和
be
生物也能斗。至于具体玩法
how they
嘛
read it in，their
稍后
language.
策划同学们会在版本活动《残梦未尽之时》中
So
带
I
来
want to
进一步
hear
介绍。
the in-game voice acting
这
say
个
it.
活动名字味道不对，总感觉有刀。
Something's off about this event name. I got a bad
绝
feeling
区
about
零一直
this.
是以轻松愉悦的都市氛围而见长的。总之，
Bill
神
Star
将们
Wars
期待一下在
Line.
梦
Got
境
a
中的体
bad
验吧。
feeling about this.
接下来登场的代理人是神将们的老熟人博野真斗。
Monato.
从踏上魏飞地以来，神将们已经和真斗打过许多次交道。关于他的事，想必大家已经知道不少。
不过，即使是直来直往的真斗，心中也藏着一些隐秘的事情。
而借由这次冒险，神将们将得以了解真斗的过去，进一步触碰这副来者不善的外表下的温柔。
这就是铁汉柔情啊！
后续我们也会带来不同的短片，为大家展示更多关于他们的故事。
已经开始在期待了呢。
除了代理人各有来头之外，神将们探索的步伐也将迈入魏飞地的更深处，一处名为西丘的地方。
人们曾经在西丘建造了大量研究设施，如壮观的水坝、观测站、实验场。但随着会西肆虐，人们被迫撤离此地，时至今日才得以重回故地。
被会西常年浸染的西丘，并没有如人们所想的那样成为可怕的死寂之地。相反，此处绿意盎然的自然风貌是其他空洞里从未有过的。
这得益于遍布西丘的灰岭石，越是人迹罕至的地方，灰岭石的纯度及其所带来的价值就越是惊人。它们与会西形成了奇妙的抗衡关系，也造就了这空洞中难得一见的奇迹。
这也吸引了大批矿工，甚至是其他盗洞客来这里探索。
在新的探索里，神将也会遇到一些新的阻碍，而破除他们的最优方法就是就地取材。
没错，空洞中还有不少尚在运作的移动平台装置，找到并活用那些装置，就能轻松解除各种棘手的障碍啦。解决谜题还能获得奖励哦。
在西丘的深处，还有一处不为人知的通道，通往实验场遗迹。这里隐隐渗出一种令人不安的诡异感。
怪不得怪单位要过去，这简直就是闹鬼圣地啊！
的确，传闻中在遗迹的深处游荡着一只可怕的蚁骸，或许它正是某一则恐怖怪谈的主角。
在那里，神将们还会遇到一种美丽又巨大的会西花，就像我们身后的这2朵一样。它那深不可测的根茎连接着更遥远的空洞深处。
更有之前提到过的那位虽然不曾碰面，却又无处不在的老熟人莎拉。
是的，
Talking about
神将
Sarah
们的西丘
now.
之旅会与莎拉的行踪有多处重叠，这绝非偶然。
莎拉正是以此为起点，踏上了觐见始祖的宿炼之路。
神将们也将踏上这条路。会西的灾祸，莎拉的欲望，始祖的真面目，因为这一切谜题的答案就在道路的尽头。
那接下来，我们为大家带来新代理人的战斗相关情报。
首先是卢西亚 ，S 级以太属性支援代理人。作为狂热的蚁骸爱好者，他甚至把这种热爱融入到了招式当中。
没错，她的部分攻击会复现出野孩的形象，而作为一个天生爱做梦的女孩，她的技能也与梦境息息相关。
卢西亚的攻击会分为随想和合唱，也伴有不同的效果。进场后，卢西亚会获得一定点数的梦境值，发动部分技能可以获得梦境值，而此时若梦境值达到满格，便会进入梦境状态。
Yeah, so she enters a dream state.
当卢西亚处于梦境状态，发动任意随想类型的攻击，会消耗梦境值，并将其升级为合唱。而卢西亚处于后台时，其他角色
When they're off field and other characters hit enemies, she'll consume dream points to trigger
无论是发动招式
aftershocks.
升级或是追加攻击时，均会为全队角色
Apply
施加
Dreamer's
梦
Nursery
同样
Rhyme buff to all
此时
squad members,
有方
increasing
造
their
成
damage
伤
dealt
害
when
提
the
升
buff is active.
进入梦境时，还会同时开启以太为目涌泉。在以太为目涌泉的影响下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到提升。神将们可以看到，屏幕四周会飘起泡泡一般的非常梦幻的光影。发动特殊技，卢西亚打开他手中的笔记本，野孩的梦幻泡影飞出，攻击前方的敌人。
而强化特殊技则是合唱类型，除了拥有更大伤害外，会为全队角色施加破案状态。此时，友方代理人获得贯穿力提升。
所以生命值也是影响卢西亚能力的重要因素了。
So, are we meeting the creator in 2.3? It seems like that's Sarah's goal. I don't know necessarily that we are going to meet the creator,
并且
but it seems like that's Sarah's end goal at
生命值
least.
的一定比例提升最后一段攻击伤害。
So, do we meet them in order to get to like
也可以直接
stay a step ahead of them? I don't know, but
另外，如果队伍中存在命破或击破代理人，破案状态还会额外提升一定暴击伤害。说到普通攻击，卢西亚的普攻会向前发起至多5段打击，其中第5段会造成范围伤害。
而卢西亚的终结技更是他的本色体现。简单来说，脚踩大野孩，
we'll
闷
wreak
头就
havoc
是
while
AOE。
stepping on top
卢
of
西亚
an
会骑着女
ethereal.
孩向前突进，此时
She rides an
使用方向键还可
ethereal?
以控制方向，并延长
Sheer
突进
force
时间。
is Lucia
追踪猛进
Rupture.
期间，抗打断等级提升，受到致命伤害
Could
也不会
be.
战败退
Hold
场。
on.
不愧是卢西亚的独门终结技，进击大铠甲。
Yeah, she rides
它会对
ethereals.
周围造成大范围伤害，并留下能够回复生命效果的星光汇聚之地。
神将们看到战场上形成的一
Let's
圈
see.
梦
Who do
幻的
they have
粉
her
红色
partnered
光
here
晕
with on the demo
叫记得
team?
多踩两脚了
Looks。like Yixuan
是的
and
若此时
Jufufu.
处于梦境，则以太为木涌泉生效，则以太为木涌泉的持续时间会获得延长。
如果不在梦境状态，发动终结技后会立刻获得满格梦境值，快速入梦。
I mean, I know it's a
如果正在
dream,
梦
but
境
guys,
中
she
就离开梦境状态时
rides
获得
in
满
on
格
an
梦境
ethereal.
值，并重新入梦。
那接下来我们进实战看看
see
吧。
all this in action. Yeah.
开场后，我们先让卢西亚释放强化特殊
Use your
技，
EX
快
special
速积攒
attack.
梦境值。
Quickly
在
accumulate
梦境
dream
状态中，
points.
发动随想类型的特
Activate
殊
a
技，
limb special
可以看到
attack.
它被升级为了更强力的合唱类型，同时为全队施加了 buff 寻梦童谣，为友方带来伤害提升效果。随后切换移旋上场，卢西亚在后台通过消耗梦境值来实现追加攻击，重新刷新寻梦童谣的持续时间。
是的，并且因为发动了合唱类型技能，同时也会为队友施加带来贯穿力提升的破案状态。最后，我们发动终结技，突进敌方，造成大范围伤害，再次切回其他代理人，站进彩虹色大圈，
Switch
就可
back.
以享受卢西亚留在场上的回血增益了。
最后，此次的0号空洞，卢西亚也会有全新的机制供大家体验。这里也先为大家展示一下。接下来是同为神将的伊德海利
Idhari, okay,
，S
we
级冰属性
know
命
they're
破代
coming.
理人。
作为一位时常脑洞大开的女孩
Actually, I've been pronouncing like
伊德海利的战斗方式
Idhari, but I
非
think
常
I think
狂野
I've heard them say it more in with like the
可以说它甚至把生命值当作了
voice
玩具。
acting
是的，
as
伊德海利会额
Idari.
外根据自身最大生命值提升贯穿力，且招式造成的冰属性伤害均为
Ice
贯穿
damage,
伤害，
considered
无视敌人
considered
防
sheer
御。
damage,
她
ignores
当前
them
生命值
defenses.
比越低的话，
Oh,
造
her
成伤
current
害
HP
也
is
越
the
高。
higher their damage
老
is
话说
dealt.
得好，
Okay.
风险越大，收益
Bigger
越
risk,
大。
bigger
在他
reward.
生命值降低的时候，还可以额外
Gains
获得
additional
血响值。伊
decibels.
德海利的额外能力会在队伍中存在击破或支援代理
Stun
人
or
时触
support
发。
agents in the
当他
squad.
生命值低于一定比例，暴击伤害提升，同时
Crit
受到
damage
的伤害降低
increases.。
而当他处于以太为目涌泉中，会获得额外效果。他普攻中的第3段蓄力攻击及强化特殊技结束后，将从地面发动触手形状的冰属性攻击，造成额外伤害，并且以上招式会被视为发动强化特殊技，伤害倍率跟随强化特殊技的等级提升。
点击按钮会发动普通攻击， 碎
Lucia's
网沉
support.
积。它会向前方打击至多3次，造成冰属性伤害。第3段打击命
They
中
have
时，
her
将
partnered
恢复自身一定
here.
生命值。
Jufufu
而长按
and
按钮
looks
发动
like
普攻的
Lucia.
话，伊德海利会开始持续消耗生命值来蓄力，最多累积3段蓄力。松开后，它将根据当前蓄力段数发动强力锤击，造成大量冰属性伤害。
招式发动后，再次点击普攻，可以直接衔接第3段普攻。此时伤害会根据当前蓄力段数提升。
他身上的触手在战斗中也会为伊德海利提供助力。蓄力或旋转横挥期间，如果受到敌方攻击，触手会格挡来降低伤害。在一定条件下，触手还会借势反击敌人哦。
伊德海利发动特殊技，可以挑飞前方敌人，造成冰属性伤害。
发动强化特殊技缠霜，伊德海利的大锤会连续上挑2次，并挥出冰雾。
此时若命中敌人，会在招式结束时回复一定量生命值。
此外，在普攻蓄力或是旋转横挥期间发动特殊技，攻击和敌人的攻击相撞时，会触发速寒效果。而当伊德海利的攻击命中失衡状态的敌人，会触发追撵效
Now,
果。
I'm assuming both of these
触发
new
这两类
characters
效
run
果
on
会立刻
separate
提升蓄力
phases.
值
We'll
到
see
最
the
大
actual
水平。
banners
在这
in
2类
a
效
second
果期间，如果发动强化特殊技，伊德海利会向前方冲
here. So I'm
刺，
assuming
快速
Lucia's
上
phase
挑，
1 and
并一跃而起，
Idari's
然后
phase
暴力
2.
下砸。如果命中敌人，也会回复一定量的生命值。
没错，而声响等级达到极，蓄力攻击、强化特殊技或是连携技的最后一击命中时，将消耗3000点宣响值，自动开启以太为幕涌泉。期间，所有友方代理人获得最大生命值
All
提升，
agents gain increased
重
max
复触发还可
HP.
延长持续时间。
同时，普攻的蓄力速度增加，蓄力所消耗的生命值速度也会增加。
Yeah, I don't plan on
伊德海利
pulling
的
for
终结
either of
技
these
点按
characters
发
at
动，
this time.
对前方大范围敌人造成
And
大
if the
量冰属
reruns
性
I
伤
think
害。
they are
最多发动一次。
are what I think
听
they
下
are,
来又是烧血
I
又
might
是
have to
回
pull
血
for both
看
reruns.
来
So
如何
let's
通
take a
过伊
look
德
at
海
what
利的
those
生
are
命
going to
值
be.
获得更大收益，也是战术的一部分呢。
是的，那接下来我们进实战看看。上场后，伊德海利长按普攻，消耗大量生命值的同时完成蓄力，松开后向敌人发起长力锤击。
接下来尝试在蓄力期间发动特殊技，触发速寒或是追撵效果，提升蓄力值。
在效果期间，趁机发动强化特殊技极寒重撵、冲刺、上挑、下砸、一气呵成。
宣响等级达到极，使用普攻开启以太为幕涌泉，
Ether
提
Veil
升友
while
方最
sprint
大生命
increase your
值，
squad's max
并
HP
增加蓄力
and
速度。
her
最后
charge
释
speed.
放终结技，造成
Your
大量
ult
伤
to
害。
deal massive damage. So again, that's Idari,
在0
or
号空
sorry,
洞的新玩法
Idari.
中，伊德海利也会有全新的独特机制
New
供大家
mechanics
体
for
验。
Idari.
先来预习一下
Idari,
吧。
sorry. Well then, what? That is
最后
crazy.
是一支伴随着我们在为飞第4
Okay,
重
we
冒
have
险的
Monato
可
as
靠
an
伙伴
A rank.
我也真斗 A 级火属性命魄代理人。
不愧是高大威猛的囚笼的孤鬼，战
Rupture.
斗姿态也是帅气潇洒中带有一丝中二呢。
So A rank
点按普攻
Monato.
真斗会向前发起至多3次的斩击，造成物理伤害。
而在每一段攻击的发动阶段，点按特殊技
So
按钮
again, depending
将
on
触发
which
劲风，
banner
使
they
此
or
次攻
which
击造成额外的火属性伤
phase
害
they're。running
在
on, we'll
熔
probably
封
end
状
up
态
getting
下，点按
Monato.
普攻则会让真斗向前发起至多4次的斩击，造成的伤害也会变为火属性。
All right, no worries.
在招式发动时
Which time do we
如果
have
真斗
left
的
on
生命
this
值满足一定比
We're
例
like，halfway through.
则会消耗生命值触发核心被动。那么它的核心被动是怎样的呢？
在战斗中，真斗会
Sparkle
额外
says,
根据
"Should I
最
pull
大
for
生命值
Orphe?"
提高贯穿力。发动招式
Do you like the
造成的
character?
火属性伤害均为贯穿伤害。
I don't know how they really
不是
play
敌人防御，
style-wise. I
只
mean,
使用
Kaizen
贯
would be a
穿
good
力
one
作
to
为
ask
招
because
式
they
伤害费率。
Kaizen pulled for
点击特
Orphe
殊技
because
按
they
钮
like the character
斩
a
击
lot.
前方敌人，造成火属性伤害。此时如果受到敌人攻击
Um,，
会回复
I
一
mean,
定
if you like
比
the
例的
character and
一
if
次
you have
支
the
生命值。
pulls, go
而
for
长按特
them.
殊技按钮则可发
I'm
动特
just
殊技
right
消耗
now
生命值
the new
并且
characters. I mean, they
执
look
行
cool. I'm not pulling
达
for
到一定
either
阈值进入
because I
熔
think
封状态。
the
该状态下，
reruns are
真斗
both
的普
characters
攻
I'm
获得
gonna
强
want
化
to pull for.
消耗生命值，
I have enough at the moment that if I were to pull
熔封状态
for
下，点按强化特殊技，可跳起并向前方敌人
for
发动
both, I
下
should
落
be able to
斩
get
击，
both,
造成大量火属性
but
伤害。
not their engine.
此时还会回复自身一定比例
Unless
的生命值，
I get
发动
one
招
or
架支
both
援后
early.
真斗积累大量的赤心值。
而发动支援突击时，连
But I
点
could
普攻
I
按钮
could go to
可
hard
持续
pity
斩击，
all every
最
time
多可额连
and
斩7次，
get them on the
并
guarantee
消耗
and
生
still
命
get
值
both
触发核
characters
心
that
被动。
are
在队
rerunning. 啊
伍中存在支援
If they're who I
或
think
击破
they
角
are.
色时，还会触发真斗的额外能力。
真斗发动终结技和连携技时，会分别获得
Haven't
一
seen the
定
rerun.
数量
They
的
haven't
卡
shown
面
them yet either here.
持续一定时间，
But
重
I
复
think
触
I
发
know
还可发
at
新
least
持续
one
时间。
because it was posted
采
in
验
Discord.
参
As
数
soon as I saw that, I
在
was
一
like,
定
oh
条
shoot,
件
don't
下
look.
被消耗，
Don't
用
look
于
because
恢复
Destiny
真斗
posted
的
them.
生命值。释放终结技，跳起并向前方敌人发动
But
下
I
落
think I
斩
know one
击，
already.
随后
It's kind of
会
like
引发爆炸，造成大量活体性伤
clearly
害。
这就是
given away
所谓
when
的
they
真
showed
男
a
人
summer
从
outfit
不和
earlier
看
in
爆
the
炸吗？
special
没错
program.
说到这，我们给神将准备
Time
的
for
那
you
个
know
东
what?
西
First
是不是
code?
该端上来了？
You guys haven't redeemed
兑
this
换码登
code.
场。
Redeem this code for 300 polychromes. Lucia 1015. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I feel I know who it is. I think I do too. Plus, too, like, you know, when they show like all like they show off the new characters and like in battle, you can see who they're kind of teaming them up with, and that usually is a pretty big hint as well. Not a guarantee, but it's a pretty big hint. So I think I know who the other one is. And again, the swimsuit one from earlier is a pretty clear hint. But I think I know who both of them are. The one from the swimsuit is the one that I got spoiled on already from the Discord post. But I'm pretty sure I know who the other one is. And if so, I'm going to want both. In fact, I might want the second one more, which makes it hard to kind of plan for pulling for the first. But again, I should
接
be
下
able to
来
get
为
both.
大家介绍一下新版本的调频信息。
Signal search details of the new
2.3 版
version.
本上
Okay,
半
let's see.
部
First half,
女孩凶心疯汉，
so
和
I'm
着古灵精
guessing
怪的
Lucia
来。
and
神将们通过独家频段、企业邮
who's
征和音频
the...
频
I'm
段
assuming
宣
it's a
发证
rerun
明，
instead of
可
both
获得
characters
限
on
定
the
S 级
same
代理人卢
phase.
西亚和 S 级殷勤。
Wait, say that again. Say the name again.
可获得限定 S 级代理人卢西亚和 S 级
Lucia
殷勤筑梦如歌。
It's a cool design, I will say. Didn't they changed her design too, right? They changed her outfit from her original
好
design.
消息，好消息！S 级代理人
Buy
买
one
一
S
送一
rank, get one
带
free.
走这
What
卢西
really?
亚，还附赠一个巨
Oh,
大野
because
孩。
you're getting an
不是你
ethereal.
能不能想个
That
更吸
doesn't
引人的
count.
营销口号？
哎呀，言归正传，言归正传。A 级代理人博野真斗也可
Mon-
以在
oh,
卢
he's
西亚
A
的
rank.
同期频段中抽取获
I want to
得。
know the other S
它还
rank
有
on
一个
phase
特殊的
1.
获取方法。神将们
Just
敬
ready to
请
get
关注
him,
后
but
续
you have
策
to
划
stay
同学的介
tuned
绍
for the
了。
upcoming
在
events
下半期
so
调
we can
频
get them
中，
free.
我们的章鱼
Okay,
新人伊德
Idari
哈
is on
利也
phase
即将登场
2, but
在
who's
独家
the
频
other
段
S
孤女
rank
同
on
梦
phase
和殷
1?
勤频段灿烂和声中，限定 S 级代理人伊德海莉以及 S 级殷勤海妖摇篮等待大家抽取
Did。they say what phase Monato is? Because again, that
限定
depending on what phase they are,
抽取
he's
获
phase
得。
1 only. Okay.
换期调频中，我们的灿烂和声中，限定 S 级代理人伊德海莉以及 S 级殷勤海妖摇篮等待大家抽取。
And I will say, Idari's weapon is pretty cool.
终于等到这一刻了。同样
Alright,
的，
reruns.
本次也会为大家带来
We're
往
going past
期复
agents
刻
with their rerun
神将们
channels.
可以在上半期的对应频
First
段中
phase,
获取 S 级代理人薇薇安。
Vivian. Okay, so it is in fact Vivian. I want Vivian. But who's the other one? Because I think I want the other one more. It is Jufufu. Oh no, I have to pull for both reruns,
不要
chat.
错过哦。此外，还有全新可解锁的头像，与对应代理人建立合作即可获得。
我们还把名片
I
和
need
头像
both.
系统
I want
也新增了
Jufufu
分类页
more,
签
which
方便
means
神
like
将们
that
筛
means
选
I
查看
almost certainly cannot go for Vivian's
随着新代理人
weapon
上线的，还有他们的信赖事件，满足条件即可解锁
unless I
密友
get
同行。
Vivian
邀约
in
他
like
们
a
一起出
single
行吧。
temple. Oh man, who's
满
pulling?
足相应条件，也可以解锁新代理人的动态壁纸。大家一起来看看吧。
啊，终于念完了，我们是不是可以下班了？
别急，卢西亚还给我们留下了一个最后的考验，说是完不成的话，我们就会永远被困在这个名为上班的噩梦里。
啊，电视上好像又出现了什么图像
这就是卢西亚的谜题，请问这是哪只遗骸？
啊？这我熟，
Same, sorry,
分明的
Orphe.
棱角，
Yeah, I'm
迥
like,
拔的身
I mean,
姿，
Orphe's
刀
cool,
削般
but
的
like
脸庞，
these are characters I've
就
been
决定
waiting
是你
for.
了，提尔峰。
Turfing, is this
答
Fire
案揭
Emblem?
晓，很遗憾，这是卢西亚。
啊？为什么会
Vivian
有
for
人
you.
靠自己
Yeah, I
啊
want Vivian and Jufufu,
啊
but because I
算了
want
想想
Jufufu a
图
bit
像好像也合
more,
理
that means I have to make
Ah,
sure I
最后
have
一次
enough
机
to
会。
get Jufufu
请问
before. I mean, I have
又
enough to
是
get
哪
both,
只遗
to
骸？
guarantee both. So I guess I can't really go for either engine unless I get
啊，
one
我
or
知道
both early.
这是露西亚。
答案揭晓。
What? That's cheating.
我们怎么会出现在这里？
我们好像进入了伊德海莉的梦里，他还请我吃了一口蛋糕，但醒来之后就变成现在这样了。
看起来我们应该还在梦里。
好像是的。大家好，我是小歪，又见面了。
Okay, they must have like bolted those chairs to the wall. They're literally like hanging off the
很
ground.
高兴与大家一同入梦。
正如之前编剧同学们所说，在2.3版本之后，神将们会经历更诡谲难测的故事，更多艰难复杂的挑战，当然也有全新的相遇和
Oh
陪
yeah,
伴。
Spook Shack. It is almost Halloween,
每一
guys.
步都是一个全新的起点。
It
但是
is
这一
almost
次，因为
Halloween.
前路艰难，所以意义重大。
没错，这场危险重重的旅途，光靠绳匠的力量是不够的，幸而有一路结识的新伙伴。
为此，我们也准备了一条先导短片，
Short teaser
邀请
clip
神将们在此一同观看。
Let's watch. Oh. Who are these? Who's she? Like, she has a cooler design than the new characters. And then we saw her earlier in the other trailer. Wait. Hold on. Wait. So what is her name? Yi Shungguang of Yunquai Summit. Where has she been this whole time? We have to save her both of these. Like, who is she? Kind of want them. And I want this character. See, Honkai Star is not my kind of game. Okay, yeah, it's turn-based RPG. So I don't know if you've played like Final Fantasy or the what was it called? Tales games or anything like that. Yeah, the reaction to Shadow when it makes me not want to play Fae anymore. Like that's how much I dislike Shadows. All right, that's a teaser for sure. That's 2 more characters I have to save for. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. For a while, I had like a ton of pulls in ZZZ because we weren't pulling for anything. We were just saving for. What was this here? We're not done yet. We have plenty of time here. But yeah, because we were saving for like months for Yanagi, we had a bajillion pulls. But now, because we got like Yanagi, we got Alice, we got Yuzuha, and now we have enough to guarantee Vivian and Jufufu, but unless we get them early, Centaur Catlin. Yeah, and it makes me not want to play Fae anymore. That's how bad it is. I don't know if I can get both of their W engines though. Yeah, for me, I usually don't prioritize W engines. I can usually find like a 4-star or a rank one. So for now, for Vivian and for Jufufu, I'm just gonna get the character. We finally quit. I mean, I doubt it. Okay, so we can get a outfit for Minato here. Claim it for free after completing the main story. Oh, so we get a free outfit for Minato, and you can purchase it separately. Wait, is it a limited time thing if you complete the story? Because like, why would you buy it then? Finally get Fallen. No, I don't want that either. I will not be pulling for them. So Vivian gets a summer outfit. It's very elegant for her. I mean, I guess it does kind of match her overall style. About to be home. I'm telling my characters in like 20 minutes. Okay. If you spend a total of 180 unlimited banners, which we will, we're gonna go for both Vivian and Jufufu. So that means we're gonna get Vivian's outfit. My comments, I did read that. I read. But yeah, I'm not gonna pull for Dimitri. I don't want to pull for anything Shadows. If I can help it. Anby will be meeting everyone after awakening her potential. Will receive a bout of strengthening. Wait. Agent enhancement. She's still relatively new. Granted, she got power crept like super fast. Wait until Kaizen. Yeah, right? So they're already buffing Anby. Anby was new in, what was it, 1.6. and she's already getting a buff, which, to be fair, she needs it. But this is gonna be big. So now it's like, okay, now I might want to go for Anby. Would you rather go for Shadow Heroes or Fortune Weave? Fortune's Weave, not even a question. No hesitation.
我们扩展并升级了0号安比部分动作模组。
Expand and upgraded, optimize her basic attacks, skills, transitions, adjust her damage output mechanism, as well as enhanced her overall combat experience. And now I might want to go for them too. Sorry, Hugo.
我们也会一直保持关注。
希望0号安比能够带给神将们更好的感受。未来我们也会不断吸取意见，努力不辜负大家的期待。
Continue to listen feedback.
这么多，
Yeah.
我们也赶快
They're
来
real
看
good
看
about that, I
新版
will
本
say.
的活动玩法吧。在活动残梦
No
路
limit
进
any
行时
interest in playing
神将
this
们会
game?
接入伊德海里的梦境，
Dreamscape, when dreams remain unfinished, so it's an event.
正如编剧同学们之前所说，大家不仅会发现很多伊德海莉内心深处的秘密，还会操控怪物来打怪物哦。
进入战斗后，屏幕上方会显示敌我双方的攻击回合。我方回合，神将们可以操纵怪物，使用合适的技能来应对敌人。不仅如此，还能操纵他们的移动，而距离会决定敌方的锁定目标。
So it's like turn-based? Is this Fire Emblem? Is this more Fire Emblem than Shadows?
那要怎么击败敌方呢？
You see Summer Vivian, he's gonna flip. I think he's gonna be more excited about the Anby buff. I mean, he's gonna love both of those, yeah.
时刻按下防御动作，应对敌方的招式，就可以规避伤害啦。甚至说，部分防御动作还可以反击敌方。在怪物的某些招式释放过程中，也可以快速按下瞬时交互，成功后会有高额的收益哦。
考验反应和战术的时候来了。
哎，这还不够，怪物还拥有种。
Okay, so there is a real-time aspect of it when you have to hit the timing.
攻击有标记的敌人
But you're not like in a full-on real-time battle.
还有部分招式会消耗标记，并追加攻击，从而造成高额伤害。
我懂了，秘诀就是不断的标记更多敌人。
是个好办法。除了以海
Boshak, how far did you get
怪物
in
还有机
Genshin?
械和生物种族，3个种族之间的克制关系呢，也能够帮助神将们灵活编队，
And what's your
运用
AR?
战术
I'm kinda
击败敌
curious.
方。而随着战斗的推进，神将会解锁新的怪物伙
New
伴，
monster
同时还会有新的
companions.
增益道具助战插件掉落。
相信有了
Since
这
I'm
些，
getting Vivian, I
神将们
wonder
能
what I'm
更
going
加
to
轻
pull
松有趣
on
的
to
在
get
伊
the
德海莉梦
180.
境
I
空
mean,
间
hopefully you don't
里
have to
梦
get
境
to
恐
hard
惧
pity on
探寻
Vivian.
真相了。
是的，完
Do
成
any of the new
所有
characters
任务
interest
会
you
有
or
战术
Jufufu?
而更重磅的是，还能把代理人博野真斗。
Because yeah, I should almost
好
certainly
耶
reach 180 with
代
both
理人
Vivian
和
and
时光都
Jufufu.
有了。神将们别
If
让
for
它
some
久等
reason
了。
Vivian and Jufufu take me less than 180 combined, I guess we'll pull for Idhari because that's the only other character limited at the time that will be left that I don't have. I mean, it'll be too late at that point for Lucia, but
要知道这次的空洞内部结构
who are you asking about? AR? Oh, Boshak, because they started Genshin recently. I'm curious about what their AR is. Also, you've been binge playing Skyrim. Nice. I got that for Switch, but I haven't played it yet.
没错。
If they guarantee, so I'm not gonna go all the way for her.
好久不见，可靠的 Fairy 将在随便
Okay, so then you definitely need something else then at least, like minimum one other
神将们
character.
可以通过这个系统指挥代理
Does
人
Lucia
共同推演出
does
阻止半
Lucia
身空洞
interest
扩
you at
张的
all?
最佳方案。
有 Fairy 在，再
Please
难
play.
的
Yeah,
关
probably I will soon because like it's a
全
very
新玩
famous
法
game.
临界推演分为战斗节点和故事节点。
Maybe
在战
Vivian
斗节
Engine
点
or
中，
Fufu.
神将
Okay.
们需要训练多个队伍，抵御复杂的战局。
That's right. I forgot
战
engines
斗
and
也将分
everything.
为前战、选战以及终局之战。成功达成前战的挑战目标，会在终局获得相应的得分倍率加成。其中，选战为非必须关卡，但如果参与挑战，也会有相应的得分倍率哦。
It's like
在这
Fallout
之
but
后就会
medieval.
迎来终局。
I don't play
没错
Fallout.
完成
I don't know.
终局
We'll try it
可
though. We'll
通
try
关
it.
当前战斗节点，还会获得整场挑战相应的得分和评级。要注意的是，同个战斗节点下的所有关卡中，代理人是无法重复出战的。根据敌方弱点选择增益效果，合理的规划代理人出战的时机。
等等，多个编队会不会很复杂？
作为神将最为有用的助手，Barry 早就想到这一点了。使用快捷编队功能，即可为同一战斗节点下所有关卡快速编队啦。神将们可以只选择单个代理人进行自由编队，亦或者一键应用预备编队。
好棒！不过要是神将们已有的预备编队不满足于现在的战场环境，岂不是还要重新编排一遍？
不用担心，你的预判已经被预判了。
Yeah, getting
预
W
备编
engines
队
because
的
of
上
glow
限
effect.
将会
It's
从10
yeah, that
个
is a
扩展
cool
到20
aspect.
个，方便神将们随时做好准备。
Yeah, that's a cool aspect. I just usually focus more on the characters just so I can have more team options. But getting the engines is cool when I can. Like for example, with Genshin, even though I only started in 4.0, the fact that I have like 67 out of the like, what is it, I think 105 characters or so, is like that's pretty impressive. But I do wish I had more of the older ones that I never really got a chance to pull on because they weren't on banners.
那我不小心选错了怎么办？
别担心，故事节点可以随时重新选择来改变后续故事的
Okay, so it's this kind of event again.
也可以在结局记录的终章回响中一键回溯全部故事节点，体验不同的结局。通关每一个结局，神将们都会获得不同的勋章，解锁后即可自由设置想要展示的款式啦。
完成挑战关卡以及结局收集，除了菲林，还有定制头像、名片和称号等奖励哦。 让我们赶紧回到6分街，希腊的相机卡爷在等着神将，他急着想要再去空洞内大展身手呢。
听起来又到了神将们展示拍照技术的时候了。
对的，这次卡爷打算参加主角光环杂志举办的空洞怪物摄影大赛，他可是承诺说会把比赛奖金分一半给神将呢。
有的拍又有的拿，这个任务我接了。
在 2.3 版本，神将们喜爱的战斗拍照活动迎来升级。 这次神将们会携带这支以孩闻风丧胆镜头，按下快门捕捉精彩战斗瞬间。每一场挑战都需要满足不同的挑战目标和拍摄目标才能通关，这其中达到相应的卡爷满意值也是很重要的考核。
毕竟是空洞救世主嘛，卡爷大牌一点也是应该的。此外，神将们会在战斗中累积能量，并消耗能量来拍照。 只要神将们拍摄的照片成功完成主要拍摄目标，就会获得持续一定时间的滤镜增益效果。
是的，神将们会在一定时间内持续战斗，不断用拍照来累积增益效果。随着这个相机的使用，这个增益效果还会不断的变强。
也就是说，神将们在战斗中拍得越好，就会变得越来越强，越打越爽。
为了神将们的出片率呢，这次恩佐大叔
Probably never going for weapons in Genshin. There are enough options that everyone can get something good, and having new options is more useful. Yeah, that's I rarely go for weapons. The only ones that I actually have specifically gone for were Farina's, because that was so early I didn't know any better. Plus that was back when you could lose twice before getting the weapon, because it was the double. It was a 2 fate point system. So I have Farina's, and eventually then I went for Moika's. Just it looks way better. And then Yaimiko's, but only because it was on the Chronicle Wish, and at that point there was no precedent of someone getting off the Chronicle Wish or a Chronicle Wish rerun. So at that point we didn't know, like, is she ever gonna rerun again? Is Yaimiko ever gonna rerun again? But of course, like 2 months later, they confirmed that yes, they can run again because we got Shenhe on a limited banner, even though she had already been on a Chronicle Wish. So, in hindsight, I kind of wish I didn't go for Yaimiko's weapon. Weapon banner is a scam to me. Yeah, you don't really need to go for the weapon banner in Genshin.
是的，身为云窥山的弟子，可是需要定期下山摆摊算卦，为市民们排忧解难的。这回师傅有
In the other games, it's a little bit different.
摆摊算卦需要做些什么呢？
听听代理人和市民们都有什么问题，然后给他们解签。
But in Genshin, yeah, you don't, especially at this point, you don't really need to go for any signature weapon. You can always find something either free or might be like a limited event weapon, might be really good for certain characters, and go from there. No, the weapon banner used to be more of a scam. It's not as bad now, but it used to be a way bigger scam because of the whole like double fate thing. Yami is the only limited weapon I have. Well, for Wuwa, not Wuwa, for ZZZ, I do have some of the engines because again, there weren't a lot of characters I wanted to pull for early on, so it's like, okay, well, what else am I gonna pull for? Let's get everyone's engine. It's less of a scam to me. Yeah, nowadays it's less of a scam than it was. Oh, we get this. I like this event because they make it seem like you're recycling. Which you should always do, guys. Recycle. You're angry now? Why? What's up?
把它交给思琪就可以兑换奖励啦。
没错，除了菲林，还有大量道具等待
Made me
神将们
angry
带走
for
哦，
what?
不要错过。
说起来，蓝5年空洞内部是不是还有很多神将们没有探索过的区域呢？
很有可能，所以这次 Ferry 特地为神将们准备了指南《西丘探索手册》，在他的引导下前去一览究竟吧。 还能领取飞灵等奖励哦。
在2.3版本
Oh,
中
this thing again?
级代理人卢西亚和伊德海利
Alright.
也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中迎来
Perpetrator
新的挑战任
battle.
务。
当然，2人也会得到为他们量身定制、能够适应多种作战环境的战术棱镜方案，帮助他们完成挑战。
相应的，
Alright, let me see how many
祸首
polls
歼
I'll
灭
have
战也将一
before.
并
Okay,
追加全新内
Jufufu is
容。
gonna be on
欢迎神将们前来挑战
November.
啦！
飞灵等活动奖励
Fifth.
也已为神将们准备好，不要错过。
此外，随着此次更新，危局抢袭战和
26 is
势
the
力
next
防卫
one.
战将会新增勋章墙和历史战绩功能。在历史战绩中，除了每局的战斗耗时及评分，还有最近6期的
Jufufu.
历
Back,
史
welcome
数据
back.
供神将们查阅。
图鉴档和数据档狂喜的一集。
哎，对的，并且这2种模式还各自增加了一枚特殊的勋章。
Let's see. And
这
then
枚勋章上会有
November
皇冠的技
26th
术
is。gonna be
危局抢袭战每期达到9星，
2.3
皇冠技术永久+1。同样的，
Phase 1
势力防卫战每期拿下全 S 战绩也会获得永久+1技术。
会有达到999加的一天吗？
贵在坚持。同时，在轮换更新的最后一天，我们在快捷手册页签内新增了气泡提示，用来提醒尚未挑战的神
so
将不
about
要错
4
过奖励
minutes,
哦。
5 minutes left.
好耶！这次我要为了喜加1而战。
最后，还有大家很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动将再次返场，实战模拟室和定期清缴的材料掉落迎来双倍 up。
材料刷起来！
另外，潮玩店新增了一款潮玩，典当铺里也有为神将新增了2种配饰。
感兴趣的神将们别忘带回家哦。
So I'm working
除
on
了上
my
述的新内容，我们也在持续对游戏进行
Counter
迭代
here.
和优化。接下来就向大家分享一下2.3
It's not a scam, trust me. If so, you should stop me from
首
holding
先
this，weapon.
我们给
The
装备
the
里面
the
的驱动
weapon
盘筛选
itself
机制
is not
做
a
了一些优
scam,
化
but the
隐
way
藏
they
一
do
些
the
无效的筛
banners
选项
before
方便神将
Natlan.
们更快
So,
找到想要的驱动盘。
Sparkle, I don't know if you remember, before Natlan, you could lose the fate point thing twice before getting it. Now it's not so bad because it's essentially a 50-50. But before, you could lose twice. And then that's why Kaizen told me don't pull on the weapon banner, but I did, and I got Farina's weapon because I was just lucky. But back then, you could lose twice before actually getting the guarantee.
关卡所需要的电量，并自动预选出相应的电池数量，就不用神将们再
But yeah, the weapons themselves are not
在
bad.
特训
It's
方
just
案
that
界
the way
面
the
我
system
们也
is
做了一
designed
定的
in
优
terms of
化。
pulling.
除了简化材料图标的数量以外，我们还新增了进度条展示，现在可以更加直观地看到刷取进度了。
没错 ，Gary 已经贴心的为大家合并计算啦。
同时，我们还优化了跳转逻辑，可以直接跳转到主要的获取方式的位置。从该界面跳转到信源清单兑换道具时，还会直接预选所需数量，兑换更省心。红点提示呢，我们也在
Does
持
that make
续
sense?
推进优化中，希望能给大家更好的体验。
为减少神将们的红点焦虑，我们做
To
了
remove
部分提示的形式修改
you see this?
首先
To reduce.
新增不带
Oh
奖
my
励的
gosh,
邮
they
件
just called us
我
out.
们做了部分提示的
They
形式
just
修改
called us out.
好的体验。
为减少
To reduce
神将们的
Proxy's
红
red
点焦
dot
虑我们做了部分
anxiety,
提示的形
we've
式
made
修
some
改
changes to the
首先
prompts.
如果
So when we have things that are like new or we haven't checked it yet, let's see. If you receive new mail without
新增
rewards
不带奖励的邮件，或者是在
or
个
get
人
new
主页获得
avatars,
新的
name cards,
头像
titles, or badges on
名
your
片
profile
称号
page,
勋章提示会
the
送
notification will
红
change
点
from
奖
red
励
dot to a new
神将工具
icon.
市民指南社群
That's the
名
same
人
thing. It's
系
just a
的
different
提
color.
示
而且这些提示支持批量清除哦。切换页签或是
Oh, you
离
can
开
clear it
界
in
面
bulk.
时
Okay, that's nice.
提示 new 便会自动清空，避免再次打扰
So you don't
大
have to
家。
go
而
over
手
every
内
single one.
除全部外的其他页
Just
签，
go from tab to
新
tab.
增任务的 new 提示也会按此逻辑批量清除啦。
界面清爽起来啦。快捷手册中，我们给完成一次代理
And
人
a button
任
that
务
can
事
take you
件增加
directly
了跳转按
to
钮，
the
可以
agent's
更
trust
直接地跳
interface.
转
I
到
gotta do
下
my
一个
trust and stuff,
同
guys.
时，我们也优化了时间系统的调整方式。除了目前现有的手动推进时段外，在自由模式下，神将们每天首次登录时，时间系统也会自动往后推进一次时间，一些接到偶遇或事件就更容易触发和完成了。
Let's say it's
我
just
觉得
yeah, it's
这
just a
细节
different
调整
color.
真的方便很多呢。
We're pulling for Russ's weapon. Nothing's gonna stop me.
感谢各位神将的相伴，本期前瞻
Program's
节目
nearing
也
its
快要
end.
临近尾声了。
谢谢大家的支持，绝区零的每一步前行都离不开各位神将的相伴。在成长的过程中，也感谢大家的支持和监督，也希望大家可以陪我们走得更远。
未来我们也会为大家带来更丰富的内容与活动，希望大家在绝区零玩得开心。
2.3版本可曾记得梦
Wait, what
10月
type of
15
weapon
日
is
即将
rust? I
上
don't
线
even know.
神山们，我们不见不散。
It kills me. How many pulls do you have? I don't have a ton of pulls in Genshin at the moment. I have a lot in ZZZ, but it sounds like those are about to go away. I need names for those new characters. We have one of them, right? What's... Wait, there's still like a minute left. What else is there? There's a minute left in this thing still. Oh, it's just thanks for watching. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, what was the name of that one character? Where are they now? I have to find it. Crap, I can't find it. We have seen... Okay, the pink one we've seen before. I forget where, but we've seen them. Why is it being slow now? Okay, I need to know who this is. Because that is a cool design. It's like Cruella de Vil, but anime. Vanessa is Catalyst. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's got like the whole Cruella de Vil thing going on here. That's a cool design. But then... this one. Who is she? So, Yishun Guang of Yunkwei Summit. Who is this? Yeah, we saw her earlier in the video too. So maybe we meet her in the story.
I don't care about my calamity.
Oh, where's my audio? Do you guys still hear it? My audio died. What? Where's my audio? What is going on? Yeah, we saw it right there. Oh, there we go. So I got a little ahead of myself. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, here. So I think we meet her soon, because she's here in the temple, in Yunkwei Summit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Pink one was Diamond Savior or Nightmare in Tops. Okay. We have seen them before. Do you remember their name? If that jogs your memory, I don't remember. So I'm trying to set a new build target in Star Rail. Who or what does Cyrene need? Just hang on, let me turn off the title here. She was in 2.2 story. Okay. So that means, yeah, we're almost certainly meeting her then in 2.3 because they showed her as a teaser. Yeah, because they usually show characters, like they tease them before they come out, which means they could be the characters that we're pulling for. Although, hold on, there were like 4 new characters they showed. Some of them, the 5 stars, could be the ones that we pull in 2.4. So I'm gonna go ahead right now and just predict 2.4 is gonna be Yi Sheng Guang. I'm just predicting right now. Putting them down. That's my guess. And then I'm guessing the one with the Cruella de Vil hair is also in 2.4. She was called Zhao. Okay. The pink one, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let me see. Okay, cool. Just so excited that I have Nahita's signature. No, it's really cool to have it. Like I pulled Moika's signature. And again, yes, I'm happy that I have Farina's weapon. But again, I didn't. That was so early in me playing Genshin. I didn't know any better and how bad that was. But with Moika, I knew what the risks were. And then now, but when I finally got it, which by the way, I lost the 3762. I lost, and then I got it on the guarantee. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But yeah, that's the thing though. Like I knew the risk because again, it is with Genshin, because there's two weapons on the same banner. You can set your target, but it's still a 3762. It's not even a 50-50. You are more likely to lose the weapon the first time because you can either get the other weapon or you can just lose entirely and get a different weapon. And then after that you get a guarantee. And yeah, which is better now, but before you could lose twice. Which means that if you wanted to guarantee getting the weapon prior to Natlan, what is it? Is it 80 for hard pity on each one? That means you would have to pull 240 pulls to guarantee the weapon. Imagine that today, guys. 240 just to guarantee the weapon. You're on break. Hey, Destiny. We just finished watching the ZZZ special program. So I am pulling for both the reruns and not the new characters unless Vivian and Jufufu arrive in less than 180 pulls combined, in which case we'll pull for Idari. Not because I want Idari right now, but because I want to get to the 180 for the freebies. 30% chance to win. Yeah, so think of it this way. The weapon banner in Genshin, because like in the other in the other games, it's like a 75-25, right? Where you either get the weapon, 75% chance you get the weapon, 25% chance that you lose. With Genshin, it's also a 75-25, except that it's shared between two weapons. So to get the weapon you want, it's really only half of the 75% chance, which means it's a 37% chance. It's another 37% chance to get the other weapon that's the focus, and then the remaining 25% is a loss if you get a standard 5-star weapon. In a nutshell, the plot of 2.3 is we are busting out Eldritch Horror Wife out of jail. Okay. Wait, Destiny, do you know the names of the... So we know... what's her name? I forgot the name already. Like the new characters they kind of tease. So we have Yi Sheng Guang. I'm guessing they're a 5-star for 2.4 that we can pull. But then there was another one that looked like Cruella de Vil, but like anime. What's her name? And can we get her in 2.4? Let's see. They could at least change. Yeah, no, I don't think that's changing though. Like that would have to overhaul the whole system for that. But yeah, that's why the weapon banner in Genshin, it's harder to get the weapon you want compared to Starl and ZZZ, where it is a 75-25. But in Genshin, the 75% chance is shared between two weapons. Trip marker is tonight, although we know the new units and their names. Okay. We know the pink one. Let's see, Dragon put that in Zhao. What's the Cruella de Vil one? And then the Yi Sheng Guang one. Gonna want to pull for them. So in addition to Vivian and Jufufu is a higher priority for me. But again, if we don't get to 180, I'm gonna have to pull for Idari because I want the 180. But then I'm gonna want Yi Sheng Guang and Cruella de Vil. I need a name for her before I start actually calling her Cruella de Vil all the time. Bum, ba, dum, bum. And then did Kaizen see the special program yet? Because the entire chat was like, Kaizen's gonna love this. Kaizen's gonna love this. Yi Shunguang is a Sushang XP. This one is the one I'm actually like. Sushang is cool and all, but like, Yi Shunguang, pulling for them. Pulling for them. But yeah, I need the name of the one with like the black and white hair. But yeah, if we get drip marketing tonight, that should be what, my 11 o'clock, I think? Or is it 10? Is it an hour and a half for now or 2.5 hours? Also, hold on, I'm pulling up because like I've pre-farmed everyone else in terms of like build targets and Star Rail. I need to get start farming stuff for Cyrene. Category Honkai Star Rail. Okay, set the category. Let me see. It's Dialian or Banyu. What do you mean or? Do we? I thought we knew. Do we not know? Let's see. Cyrene Ascension and Trace Material Prefarm Guide. What does she need? Both names are androgynous, so can't say which is which. Oh, okay. So of the remaining two characters, one is one and the other is the other, but we don't know which one's which. Okay, that's fair. Okay, but yes, I do need... I feel like already I'm probably going to want to pull for Cruella and for Yi Shunguang. I have to get used to saying that. Kaiser's having a meltdown. Well, okay, so which were they more excited about? Vivian getting a summer outfit or the Silver Soldier Anby buff? Okay, hold on. Now I'm looking up pre-farming materials for Cyrene because again, I'm going for this Lycone. By the way, if Kaizen wants to be here for this for these Lycone pulls, I mean, they want to get here now. Let me actually reset the game now so I can switch to controller. Vivian, all right. So Sparkle was more correct then. Vivian and Bernice are his priorities. Okay. Let's turn on audio. Let me unplug and replug in case there's like an audio delay, which there probably is at this point. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go now. Okay, no worries. Just want to make sure I use my resin on stuff that I can actually use. So instead of farming, we already pre-farmed for Dan Hong, so it's like we're gonna get them anyway. Yeah, I might as well start getting stuff for Cyrene. So Ascension materials. Sea Siren's Torn Fin. You got Ambi because of Ambi. You got Vivian and Bernice due to them being his preferred type of women. There's a difference. Alright, hold on. I need to figure out this this item here. Yeah, but we figured he'd be excited for both. Is there anything else that blew his mind? Let's see. I need this. Wait, why do I have 65? Is there someone else that I was performing for that needs that one? Hasn't get Bernice before? They did. Yeah, they have Bernice. Oh, it's probably for Evernight. I farmed for Evernight. Well, shoot. I guess we can farm that one too. And then what's this one here? Fear Stomp Flesh series. Hmm? Oh, I don't even have the blue one. And then, oh, now sorry, I went to. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Welcome back. Gonna do a bunch of this real quick, just use up my resin. Farm for Cyrene, even though I technically already have enough of these because we had farmed for Evernight who uses the same thing.
Stand still.
But we're gonna farm it just in case we get a chance to pull for Evernight and get them somehow, and then we can also save for Cyrene. Bernice Mindscape then. Bernice is another character that maybe I'll go for at some point, but right now they're not high priority. One more time. One more time.
Lies an endless abyss. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And I feel like we're pretty close. I don't know if Destiny can confirm, or who else has finished the quest? Anyone else? Sparkle, Dragon. I feel like we're close to the end, but I don't know. I'm gonna get all my Sons of Kaladin. Yeah, they're all cool characters. I have all the 4-star ones. I just don't have Bernice. Oh yeah, I don't have the 5-star. Bernice, Lighter, and Caesar. Is that all the 5 stars?
Time to say bye. Boom. No dirty tricks. Think with me. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's your favorite? What's your guys' favorite alt quote in any Hoyo game? Not even just Star Rail.
Watch your head. Stand still.
Oh, Zataris, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Just using up our resin real quick, and then we'll dive into the story. And I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end.
Boom.
How you doing today? Remember, guys, helps with the stream. It's September for a couple more days. Not only is it a discount, at least 25% discount or more if you sub for longer, but you can also get bonus gift subs, and then you can use emotes not only on Twitch but also on iMessage. It's a good question. I really like Kafka's. Time to say goodbye. So we just watched the ZZZ special program. I had to pull for both reruns. And then it looks like there's going to be characters coming up in 2.4 that I'm also going to want to pull for. So there go all my ZZZ savings. I've had a lot of pulls saved up for a while now in ZZZ, just because we haven't pulled for a lot of characters. But now that's all going away. Like at one point we had like, what, 450 pulls saved up? And that was before, I'm guessing this little spike here, this giant drop is for Yanagi, right? Let's see, this giant drop was in early August, I think? Yep, it was Yanagi, because we pulled for Yanagi and their engine. And then we have another giant drop here around, this is late September. So that was for Evelyn. We lost a return. Welcome back. Just used up our resin here. All right, if someone get Kaizen, they probably want to be here if we pull for the light cone for Saber. I'll wait like 2 minutes. Ooh, standard pull. Something else occurred to me with Saturday Night Fever. Oh, you gotta listen to. Tell you what, while we're waiting for people to trickle in, let's get this done and we'll get more pulls. Because it's a new week. Weeklies! Because again, I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of the Trailblaze quest anyway, so we have time. Oh, it's just sort of spun it. It's fine. What was this Ogma? I don't even remember this one. Although the Bee Gees wrote most of the disco songs in the movie, except for A Fifth of Beethoven and Night on Disco Mountain. There's one song they wrote for the movie that did. There's one song they wrote for the movie they didn't record for it. One song. Oh, you mean so they wrote a song for the movie, but they just end up not deciding not to record it. Oh, they gave it to someone else. Okay. If I Can't Have You, which is recorded for the movie by a singer named Yvonne Elliman. Genshin, what's your most used weapon type? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I'm fairly well balanced. I'm fairly well balanced. Can I name one from each game though? Yeah, absolutely. Your favorite quote. Ultimate quote. Peaches did record their own version of If I Can't Have You, but it was only released as a B-side to Staying Alive. They're all cult, you said? Yeah. That's the thing about it, but I do really like Kafka's.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, I love that. We just get 4 blessings. Sweet. Oh, good. Don't want to risk getting the negative curio. Song More Than a Woman features in 2 versions for the movie. One's by the Bee Gees and the other by a group called... Okay. I don't know how to read that. 100 fragments. I'd rather get the fragments because then I can choose what I want to buy later on at the shop. Hopping a Genshin today? We can do a little bit of Genshin, yeah. Because at the very least, I have to do my dailies and weeklies, so. And like I said, we're getting very close to the end of the story, so the start out shouldn't take too long. I thought you meant animation. I mean, feel free to share your favorite animations too. But yeah, I was curious about your favorite quotes. Another big hits. They're sort of similar to the Jacksons, group of brothers from Great Indiana, all collectively known by their last name as recording act. Okay. Don't get a lot of those like family bands anymore. You know, like Hanson, Jonas Brothers. Or if a duo counts, Allie and AJ.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
I mean, most used weapon is probably sword. If you value field time, it's probably bow. I don't have a lot of bows. At least not a lot that are built. 3 of my teams have bow on fielders, Yoi, Tainari, and Shaska. Your band, AJR, is 3 brothers. Hailstorm, which is founded by Hale and RJ Hale. Plays guitar and sings and drums. Vressa, what's her quote or animation that you like about it? Oh, is it that thing where she puts on the mask and she goes all like wrestler mode? That's a pretty cool one, I will say. Like the stylized ults in Genshin, I think are really cool. They've been doing a lot more of those as of late. Sister and brother respectively, and then of course there's Oasis, which is founded by brothers Noel and Neon.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
I was actually listening to Mbop the other day. Not intentionally, but like it was on the news. It's like, oh, I remember this song. But then it's like their grown-up voices. So it's like, this sounds different. to perform and record together. It's all news business. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that like have like family members that are in the same industry, but it's very rare that you have them like together in an act and then they get successful.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Off to the store, I have 814 credits. First, let's see if we can get the curio that makes everything cheaper. Oh, it's already cheaper. What? Since when? Nikki, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. We just watched the ZZZ special program. Now we're doing the we're doing Star dailies first and weeklies, but then we're gonna go and work on the Star Rail Trailblaze quest. Rufus Thomas, a couple songs with his daughter. Let's see, at the time I think they were called Satellite Records. HSR is a tie between Herta and High Sealens. High Sealens is pretty cool too. Herta is pretty cool. Kafka for me is probably up there. It could be the favorite. I have to think about all of them though, but it could be the favorite. It's just blessings. And equations. You have founders' last names: Jim Stewart and Estelle Axton. The actor James Stewart. Yeah, a lot. I feel like that's a common name, or could be a common name. All right, anyone go find Kaizen? I'm about to do polls. We should have a lot of polls today for the light cone. Now we still might not get the light cone, but I'm hoping. brother and sister.
Feeling lucky.
ZZZ to be Yuzuha and Alice.
Not worth fearing.
I don't remember Alice's because I don't use her a ton. I do have her, but I don't have the team yet because I think she needs use a Hugo or something. She needs someone I don't have yet. Maybe later. The production side of things.
Time to say bye.
Little one woman EMR department.
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Guys, I was uploading my VODs from the last few days to YouTube. They're all unlisted. No, I think they're public now. Yeah, I think just make them public. I'm just gonna double check. But there was one from like 2 days ago. I don't know if you guys caught it, but like I was going through. We were just doing like just a random Genshin exploration, but because I was out all day for a competition, I was super tired. I started falling asleep on stream. I don't know if any of you guys caught that. It happened a couple times. I feel like that's pretty good at night. Mia has the burst line Goldfish of Doom, which is pretty great. Wait, Goldfish of Doom? I only have one for Genshin though. For ZZZ maybe Yuzuha. What's Yuzuha's again? I have her, I use her, but I don't. She's like the third unit on that team for me. Wait, is there like a little... Oh no, that's weird. There was like a little shield icon in the screen there. Only those bursts was actually useful. In-house record shop, and she'd stand up in the shop each day and see which records more people bought. So once they chose, she'd know those were the records they need to make more copies of. And that's smart. That makes sense. So that's smart to have your own shop. Ad break.
Watch your head.
All quotes, I'm unsure, but Versa just kills me every time. She says, "It's just as o'clock." That's fun. Yeah, because she puts on the mask and then she kind of bursts out of her shell a little bit, or she's not as timid.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
We're gonna bajillion blessings and curios now. Every time I say curios, I want Cheerios.
Feeling lucky.
Back from ads, welcome back. Knowing which records sold more, knew how to guide the types of records they made. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. It's very smart of them to have like an in-house, so they can kind of see. It's like it's essentially like doing your own like consumer research. I lost all my health. But that's okay. We're shielded. And of course we're going to a boss right now.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
0 experience in marketing. No, that just sounds like just common sense for them. So good for them. So many blessings. Let's see. Have you read my previous comment? I think so. Let me double check. Yes, I did read that. Yeah, yeah. Varus is real fun because like her alts, she kind of like breaks out of her shell. If they were to buff Yoi, they should make her burst synergize with the rest of her kit. That would be smart. The woman people know as Ms. Axton. Guys, let's hope we survive here because I have no health. We have shields. And there's our health back. We were actually integrated at a time when it was borderline illegal in the weak side. Okay.
Stand still. Relax.
Reevaluating. Initiating.
Time to say bye. Boom. Watch your head. Stand still.
Excuse me.
Relax.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Time to say bye. Boom.
Protocol terminated. Push forward. Purge completed.
Stand still.
Oh. Use up HP because I'm almost always at like high HP, so I can use that HP to deal aftertaste damage. Booker T on keyboards. Okay, house band. Artifact set made for Yoi needs to consume 15 energy to give her a damage boost when she uses her skill. Incentivizes her from using her. We got Archer ults, animation's good. Well, I haven't actually thought of theirs. I haven't used them a ton since I got them, but I probably should. Because I built them, like, all the way up. Max up their talents and stuff.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can't battle Herta anymore. Did we already finish all the things? What does it need? Just buying everything because then I can exchange it later for the ones I need if I need anything. Eternal Soul Song, green onions. Guys, should I start Honkai Impact 3rd? Because I feel like more so than Nexus Anima and Petite Planet, Impact 3rd probably relates more to like the overall Honkai like multiverse kind of thing. Which I would enjoy more, but at the same time I don't know if I have the time for that. Because it's already a long game because it's been out for a long time. Ooh, why do we have to lose HP? That's up to you. Yeah, I'm debating.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Arumaton.
Does that hurt? Thrashing and snapping, not worth fearing.
Silas's voice is very like distinct, and it's really grown on me. I kind of like it. I don't know how to describe it.
Stand still. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Like I've heard of other like real life actors that have a similar like vocal. I don't know what to call it, pattern, I guess, but sort of like it's like just like a trait to their voice or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's very enunciated. And Seon's voice is what now? There's a quality to her voice and the way she pronounces things. Like I wouldn't call it an accent per se, but the way she speaks is very different from like all the other characters. I've heard a few real life people that speak in a similar way, but it's I don't know. I just think it's really cool. Ma'am, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting Divergent Universe out of the way. It's a new week, and then we're gonna dive into the Star Rail Trailblaze quest, which I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end. I don't know. Did anyone in the chat finish the Trailblaze quest already? Am I close to the end?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Watch your head. Bust.
How you doing, ma'am? You did? Am I close? Do you guys know where I am? Am I close to the end? Like, how much longer?
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I feel like I'm close, but who knows? Who wants to play it? I'm at the part where one character got a core flame, and then they rescued the other character from someone's grip, and now we're about to confront the character that was holding them captive. And then do some stuff.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me.
Stand still. Hurt.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's so many blessings this round. 14 pulls, save up now? For what?
Feeling lucky.
Going strong. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing the whole thing like those little bug creatures called in Amphorius. Strong for Cyrene. I'm starting to pre-farm for Cyrene. I don't want a negative curio.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, guys. BRB.
どうしよう。まあ一歩ずつでいいんじゃない？ダメ！ガンガン攻めなきゃ！囲まれちゃいそう。ならば、ここは左から攻めるべきかと。難しいって面白い。ファイアーエンブレムヒーローズ。
シリーズ最新作「ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神」。熾烈を極めたデインとクリミアの戦乱から3年。圧政に苦しむデインの民を救うために数人の若者が決起する。勇気ある小さな行動はやがて大陸全土を揺り動かす力に。 テリウス大陸を舞台に描かれる人間ドラマ。今作にもさまざまな能力を持つ個性あふれるキャラクターたちが登場。
Let's see. Could you go through the Trailblaze quest menu when you have a chance? Yeah, as soon as I finish this, it looks like we're close to finishing the Divergent universe. Alright, so respite. Like I said, we're almost done with this, so I can check the menu that you wanted. There should be a button if you have like a certain number of credits, you can be like, buy everything. So still one. I don't even know what this needs. So I needed that one. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. We're good. Burst applies a mark to a single enemy that causes a pyro explosion whenever someone other than you only damages the target. This can be triggered by an off-field unit. Jumps to another enemy if the current target is defeated. Maybe it gives a stacking damage boost to the active character every time it's triggered. Then it can buff Yoi herself, but also support other units. That'd be good. I don't have Yoi, so I don't know like how the mechanics work. Back, welcome back. Like said, her burst is kind of sad because it's less than 10% of her damage if you use it at all. Yeah, I don't. They haven't buffed any characters from Genshin, right? Like they have in like Star Rail, and now apparently ZZZ. The thing is, if they start buffing characters in Genshin, then that sets a precedent. Hey, we can power creep now because we can just buff the older characters later. So I don't know if I would want that. Because for the most part, yeah, there are older characters who like maybe they aren't nearly as good as some of the newer ones, but like they're still usable like through like main stuff. It's just like endgame modes where it's like you need like, the biggest and best. Jong, we got a buff? When was this though? And what was the buff?
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, we got this guy. After this, I'll check, Sparkle's asking me to check the menu. And we'll get into the Trailblaze story.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
And we'll do some polls for Saber's Light Cone, and hopefully you get it finally. Ooh, we went up to level 84. Save the current file, because it's too good. Wait, are all the save files gone? Well, no wonder I didn't have any save files. Alright, well, I guess they got reset or something. Shortly after his release, he was not great, and Chinese players got mad that their Archon was not amazing. They had two Archons to compare to. Not even compare to, like they had two Archons including Zhongli to compare. So what do you mean? They didn't have much of a reference at that point. But to give him res, shred, and HP scaling damage, okay. So basically, as he is now, was the buff. Okay. Oh, we're one shy of 120 jades. 80 or more blessings when clearing a run. Nice. Threshold protocol 4 or higher. Let's go. How many pulls do I have now? Eight plus 3, it's 11. So I have 11 pulls. Chat, let's go. Should we do a 10 pull? Not for you. Just to get it done faster? Or should we just do singles? So that once we get one, we can start pulling for Evernight. Or just save. We should do singles. The smart thing would be to pull for singles, right? Yeah, we'll do singles. Alright, chat, Lilith emotes. We have 11 pulls. Possibly more if we get a 4-star. When we get a 4-star. Lilith emotes in the chat. What's our pity? It's like 40, right? Something like that. Also, let me pull up pull singles in your definitely need to do Divergent Universe. Yeah, and apparently it seems like it's a big reset, so you can get a lot of jades from that now. Alright, I just pulled up the ZZZ Twitter so I can keep an eye on things. Specifically drip marketing. Alright, thank you, Dragon. Yeah, we're at, how much pity? 54! So we're gonna get something soon. Alright, here we go. 54 pity, what did he say? Yeah, 54. And we have at least 11 pulls. Here we go. Here we go. We can already get our 4-star. Give me a character. No, come on. Alright. Well, now we have 16 of those. Alright, here's 2. But that means we're gonna get at least at one more 4-star. You get one every 10. There it is! Let's go! That's only 2. We got 2 4-stars and 2 pulls. Because then they're already E6, so. Luca! So that's 2. We have at least now 10 more pulls. Here's 3. Just give me the light cone, that's all we really need. Here's 4. Here's 5. This next one's going to be 60 pity, so that was 5. And this is going to take us to 60 pity right here. This is number 6. The guy opening the train sounds like Farina. Wait, what? No, they don't. Pom Pom? Alright, that was number 6. Here's number 7. Number 8. Number 9, come on. Number 10. Who's sounding? I'm hearing it. I don't hear Farina. All right, that's 10. Here's 11. Four star. All right, that's 11. And we need that alone didn't get us a pull, but I think that adds another pull essentially. So that's 11 or 65. Pity, not a guarantee. But now resource redemption. I should be able to get 2 from this. Oh my god, if we get it on 6-7, my students are never gonna let me hear the end of it. Here we go, number 66, pity. Nothing. Oh my god, if it actually is on the next one, someone clip it. That's 66. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we... Nothing. Alright. But we are at 67 pity, though. Not a guarantee. And we still don't have this light cone. Remember, we can't start pulling for Evernight until we get it. And if we wait too long, and we don't think we even have a chance at going for Evernight anymore, we might as well just save for Cyrene. Because I should be able to have enough to guarantee Cyrene. Let me see. What time? When does 3.7 phase 1 end? November 25th. So as of right now, let's say 29th. As of right now, I should have enough to guarantee Cyrene. If like okay, so if I were to get this light cone now, I can guarantee Cyrene. But the longer it takes, the less likely that is. I mean, I can still farm a bit more to kind of make up for it, but I'm gonna laugh if you get the next 2 pulls. I mean, I'll take it. Give me it in the next 2 pulls. I'll take it. Is that all the pulls I have right now? I mean, at some point we're also going to do this Dromus event. And also we have to finish the Trailblaze mission. Alright. I want to start the Trailblaze quest. Someone tell me once we start, am I close to the end? Let's see, Bernadette, if you want, or sorry, start with Sparkle, you want me to check the missions, right? And then the Trailblaze quests. Yeah, this one. What about it did you want me to look at? So Trailblaze quest menu when you have the chance. In 6950, yeah. Hey, I will gladly take it in 2 more, because that means I don't have to pull beyond that. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum. So you keep moving forward deep into the cave. Dan Hong, your most trusted express guard, and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted the Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysos Air friends, facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria tide where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for march. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onward. You can burn it a fan or sparkle, doesn't matter. Okay. What did you want me to check on this menu though? Or screen? Hey, if we finish this, we get 180 jades, and that means we can do another poll. All right, but I am going to start here. Let's go. Wait a second. Yeah, we were at this one. So I'm assuming we're going to confront Evernight, who, as we found out, is not March. Not really. So we can still save our friend, because I do miss March.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Oh, yeah.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Huh.
Is she here? There's a chest there. Give me the chest. There's a bug behind us. 8.
Is this?
Now I know you are? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. How much more do I have? Am I close or not?
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
The infinity thing. Not an 8, it's infinity. Never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Alright, it was in As I've Written. I think it was in Treeby's Memories. Remember? The Eye of Twilight's mural. I don't know.
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Because someone from outer space came here and left these records. Back? My bad for leaving. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're all good. Welcome back.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Let's hop on Genshin. I've gained 1 AR. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I'll probably do my dailies in a bit tonight.
I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
It's just remembrance.
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius's final path. Remembrance.
Halfway? There's so much more. I'm gonna tell you all my characters so you can choose a fourth person. Oh, for your team. Oops. Let's see. Got it. Got 20 jades. Is that enough to pull? No, not yet, almost. Wait, you're saying I'm only halfway, guys? No, I was hoping to finish today.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
I mean, endless, we're here. Are you in the same area as the new relic sets? I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Entombed data? What structures? Those things back over there? I don't even know. We're gonna fly there with a giant hand.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
So it is the whirlpool of remembrance. So this place that Xandar can't even... This is all remembrance.
Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go and save this
March
world.
7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
No one fights alone. Wrong game.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
Dang.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people.
If you are, then you're getting close. Apologies for the assumption. Oh, I don't even know where that is. I mean, I might have passed it, or I might be getting close. I don't know. Do you remember the scene, though?
At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
Oh, dang, she can hear our thoughts. Daito! Have you tried the friendly match in Fire Emblem Shadows? No.
It's not
You need
very
3 people to do that.
elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
Oh, she knows the routine.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
We are 2, we only need 1 more. I'll think about it.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
How you doing today, Daito? How's your weekend?
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I got another word from SCP articles. You know, some of this reminds me of the wormhole aliens in Deep Space Nine. As far as the aliens, which you never see, take on forms that are recognizable to whoever they're talking to. Yeah, like, they look like March, but they're not March. Someone want to help me farm deep wood for llama? If anyone in chat's playing Genshin now, No Limit could use some help. Otherwise, yeah, we'll do our Genshin dailies at the end.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
She's bait.
Well,
wait.
Seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
She can't be bait because we don't know she's here. Like, maybe Dan Hong knows, but When they spoke to Benjamin Sisko, they variously appeared to him as as people they know. Do you have me at it? Yeah, they were in your world last time we were fighting the boss.
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
Is this a big lore drop here? What's it called?
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Oh, whatever.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world.
The Nameless Titan? Is it like me from another cycle?
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
I gotta sneeze that wants to come out. No. It's the beginning. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, when she was like questioning her. Which they were referred to as the prophets. Hang on, starting to get the sniffles too.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Okay, which 3?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
So what's Evernight's real identity then?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
So she's probably this 3rd entity, but they're masquerading as March and going by the name Evernight. So who are they?
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
So who is responsible?
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
You basically spelled it out for her.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
That's March. There's a temple on the space station.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Authorized.
Back.
So it's someone that was trying to lure me here.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Encapsulate?
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
So she was inserted into one of the cycles. Wait a second. So when we talk about a nameless titan...
What's going on? My body!
Wait.
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
Huh. So she's like a deity in Amphorius now? Even though she wasn't until she got here with us.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Danhong did.
Unless they were looking for me specifically?
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent shadow.
Well, we knew that part. Until Lycus was like on her tail and almost like tracking her down.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Exchanging this for some honey brew?
This is the door, right?
I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door? Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Atri, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing the Starl 3.6 Trailblaze quest.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
But I am me. A safety protocol. I saw it in the XMF 2. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
That means we're in the right place.
My sis bought me something? What'd you get? Nice of her.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, you got the new AirPods. Nice. How are they so far? Remind me again, did you have the old ones? Like the AirPod Pros, right? You got? I do want to get the new AirPod Pros 3, but because I'm on the AirPod Pros 1, because the 3s look really good. But I am probably gonna wait until at least the holidays because they usually do a big price, not a huge price drop, but a decent price drop. So
it mentioned your name.
What it said sounds so familiar. It feels like the thread is gone. Someone's helping us out from the shadows.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take out as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Let's say I would really love if the AirPods Max would come down. Yeah, same. Although I'm hoping for a redesign. Like if the redesign is as pricey as the original was, I don't mind. But or not necessarily a redesign, but like a significant update. Because like the most recent refresh was basically the old AirPods Max, but with the USB-C plug. But if they update it and it's as good as it's supposed to be, then I wouldn't mind paying it.
That?
But right now, like yeah, I kind of want to get the 3 AirPods Pro 3, but I'm gonna wait till the holidays because usually there's a decent price drop. Just again, I was asking how it was, and remind me again if you had the old AirPods Pro, because I'm on an AirPods Pro 1. I want to get the 3. All right, there's March. There's other stuff here too. Oh wait, it's Irene. What?
Hi. Miss me yet?
What is going on? Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? Didn't miss you. I never think about these things.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
What? I'm so confused. Instantly check the heart. Oh, it's fantastic. I love that. I also love, so I use a complication that tells me, like, so it's this one. No, you guys can see it. I can take a picture later and show them, like, I can take a screenshot. But, like, on this one, it shows me not only the time, but also shows me the decibel. Like, they use complications. Like, you can show different complications to show different information, so I like having that. So on the top right is time and day. Top left is like how loud it is, like decibels. So I use it for hearing protection. The middle area, the big area, I use for 5-day weather or 5-hour weather forecast. And then the bottom 3, because I use these fairly often. One is current time in Tokyo. The middle one is remote taking a picture from my phone, so I can control it with my watch. Like so, I can set up on like a tripod and then press on my watch to be like, all right, 3 seconds, go. And then the bottom right I use for Shazam if I need to like, what's this song? I go and figure that out. That was lame. We updated the AirPods Max by switching it to USB-C. Yeah, like I like USB-C, but like the AirPods Max were already like a 1.5 years old maybe, or maybe in 2 years. So it's like, update the darn thing. Like I'm not gonna buy 2-year-old AirPods Max just because it has USB-C. Which is not, they sound great. Yeah, they're supposedly like really good, like compared to the like again, I'm on the AirPods Pro 1, and supposedly like the even just like the active noise cancellation is like 4 times better.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Wait, what's going on? So we're reformatting Cyrene?
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know.
Wait, is this the original Cyrene?
Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
I'm impressed the AirPods Pro 3 have not. Yeah, they added like I think a 4th tip size.
Formatting progress.
That's going fast.
23.815%.
Ripples of past reverie.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
Actually stay intact to my ears. Yeah, because yeah, they added new sizes, and apparently they made the material better, so it's a better seal. Is a 2-piece gilded and 2-piece deep wood better than 3-star artifacts? Basically, once you can get all 3-star artifacts to go to 4-star, and then from 4-star to 5-star, go with those.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
I might give my older sister the pros too. That's even better than what I have.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Mighty and Anaxa? Alright.
Formatting complete.
Oh no! She's gone.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa. All the Sirenese from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here. Who was she speaking to?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it As I've Written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well.
Some people could actually hear me from the other side. Oh, that's good then.
Let's try copying what she did.
Take out As I've Written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
We can access every single cycle? Can we get March out?
Access failed.
Oh.
Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've Written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
The access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent Titans?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
It's like the TVA.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cover using other mechanisms to adjust the patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading. Press the button to download them. Okay, so RT. That's law.
Increase 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
I'm sure there's a big reveal as to what it was. BRB again, no worries. Not sure since I'm on the bus right now and its engine is so loud. Wouldn't know until I'm outside the bus. Well, that's what active noise cancellation is. So if you press and hold, you get the active. I mean, you should know that you have AirPods Pro. If you press and hold, you get the active noise cancellation. You should be able to do it so you can't hear the engine. That's the whole point of it.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Trebios? Can we still get Senadina? I could hear it though? Okay, so it's not perfect.
Uploads 405. Downloaded.
Oh, she's gone. I didn't get to talk to her yet. Man.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
I'm just gonna move out.
Desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh, hello. That's enough to do a poll, right? I think.
Years later.
Oh, we're one jade shy. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe there's still quite a bit. I think Sparkle's right. What? Hope these earbuds aren't defective. They should be good. How the hell do I do this one? I have to get them to stay on blue. For 2. And then yellow 4 after that. How do I get them to stay on blue? Dang it. Come on. Anyone have any bright ideas here? They have to stay there, no! Yeah, I think I'm gonna get there soon enough. He's not gonna stay there. Over here, then I can't get up fast enough. Okay, so they actually work, but since it's a lot of engine, it overlaps. Oh, okay, so it still cuts through a little bit. But it should still make it so it's at least much more quiet so you can hear stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up for now. Come back. I could hear you well, but it's actually still loud. Okay.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
So Cyrene interacted with Evernight at some points.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Thea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Okay, so
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
The book is a key?
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is it even possible? Who's on the receiving end? This is a portable hard drive.
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Like it's from ID ZZZ from beyond this world. He said a nameless titan.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Swear to God, if it's March.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Callbacks and callbacks. So when you accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, when her sacrifice wasn't just to reset the cycle, there was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
I don't plot that was foreshadowed for this update was deranged. Uh-oh.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Okay, so after I pass them, they're gone. area is literally a walking Shin Megami Tensei reference.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Chat, I have enough for a 14th poll now. Ridiculous. I want some notes from Megaten.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Who built this place? This is ginormous.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Oh, it was alluded to in the game.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Iron Tomb or Amphorius' brain.
Executing protocol. Format object.
Yeah, we know it's outside the cycles.
Formatting progress. 0.027%.
By Cyrene.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Destiny, how many? Like, give me a percentage in terms of how far I am in terms of this 3.6 quest.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
65. Okay.
So, could you give me more time,
Thank you.
please?
Thank you.
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs.
Theme playing for Cyrene here is basically Elysia's theme from Impact Third. Okay, I wouldn't have recognized that. My llama now hits 2550, went up by 1,000 damage. Yeah, when you're as you progress, your what should we call it? So when you get up your adventure rank, you get better drops and you get better artifacts. And you go from like 3-star to 4-star, 4-star to 5-star. That damage output skyrockets exponentially.
I have reasons to suspect that Foley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Basking in an Eon's gaze turns someone into an emanator.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor.
Makes sense.
An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
Cyrene? So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, as Everett became the remembrances medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
Because it resets, yeah.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is...
like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Change direction? What do you mean?
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Pay attention. There's a lot of blinking when you miss at things.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to?
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
216 downloaded.
So we're gonna go here. Really? There's enemies down here?
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Okay.
That felt too easy. Surely not intentional.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Oh, I see. How do I put it down? Come back here for goodies later. I'm trying to. Oh wait. What? Put down? This is put down there. There's a slot here. Are there others I'm supposed to get? There's a symbol on there. There's also one there. Okay, can't go there right now. Wait, that's not where we came from, is it? No, that's new. Is that one we're supposed to put it inside there? Like this. No. I'm confused. looks like there's 4 that we're supposed to put into the slots. Are they elsewhere? I only saw 1 over there. Okay, now this is the boundary. So it's got to be all here, right? Oh, is it underneath? Oh, I don't care about that right now. It's just the one. There we go.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Should I call you first? Did you get something? 20 jades. Oh, congrats on AR-60. Let's go. Welcome to the club. I think even like I got to 60 like recently, and I think Kaizen's also still working on getting there, so they're gonna get there soon. So what's your next objective for another exam? Or Sparkle?
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
What? Denied? Why? And we'll put the codes in the Discord for ZZZ. I don't think so. Can I say hi? Hello, hello. I'm curious to hear more from Kaizen on
Mightymous's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely
on the ZZZ
end,
special program.
as always.
I'll let them know that we did 13 polls for the Saber's Light Cone. Still nothing. So we're at 67 biddy. I have enough polls right now, or enough jades right now. I can do another poll before we end tonight. Oh, I gotta fight this guy.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Alright.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
The delightful feed
So I'm done with Evernight, Treevee, Sparkle, and Yowger.
6 0
Oh, yeah, the
0.
third one.
Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Yeah, tell Kaizen we did 13 pulls for Saber's Lycone. Nothing yet, but we have enough pulls for one more before we end tonight. I'll put the book in there. And I'm guessing we go there next.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
No drip, just just version story art. Okay. Yeah, well, because keep in mind, it's technically still early for the drip marketing. Because today's special program was technically supposed to be on Friday, but because of the holiday in China, it got bumped up to today, which is September 29th, as opposed to, because I think the holiday starts on October 1st. So.
Hiya, papaya.
Hi, Papaya Metcalf. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. We're doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze quest. Hey, Twinkie, what's up? Hey, Egglove, welcome in. How are you doing today? Metcalf hates magicians. Who doesn't? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome in. Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey. How's that going? I'm guessing the magicians made it not fun. Wait, what level did I go into? We could be destroyed. No, we're fine. You're hungry? Get some snacks. Get some snacks. I need to get more like stream snacks to have here. Because I'm out of Reese's. Come out today or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow, but we're not pulling for Lynn. Shadows and Fae makes me not want to play makes me not want to play Fae anymore. But we'll see.
Let's keep
But yeah,
observing.
that's tomorrow. We'll do our pulls for
Every
Yelan
ripple of these memories
and for
could potentially
Corrin.
reveal to us Everknight's true goal.
Let's see. Wait, what? What does Shadows do? Nothing Fire Emblem, I'll tell you that. I like Lenny, and he's a magician. Lenny's cool. Lenny's a nice guy. Other than, you know, being mediocre. Exactly.
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Alright, so we're going this way. But yeah, if anyone came in with the raid and is here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,531 in a row, streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. Lately, been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Oh, this is the beginning again. How the hell did we get back to the beginning? We would have had to wrap around. Right? Isn't this the beginning? Or no, it just brought us back to... I thought we wrapped around to the other side. Never mind. Yeah, this is the side we started on.
Go upload the encryption key, just like
Actually,
last time.
random hypothesis theory. Probably made Shadow as an excuse to make more Fate alts and characters. That's a very expensive way to just make more alts. Because, like, they could just say, like, oh, this was something that we were planning for Cypher, or just never came out with it. Can I get some ice cream? What, okay, you gotta tell us what flavor first.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
So will I finally be able to welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life? Wait, why? I'm just curious what flavor. That's all. I'm curious. I don't get to... I don't eat ice cream often. I like ice cream, but I don't want to, like, indulge too much. Because that's not healthy. But every once in a while.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean.
Fagusa.
Let's get going.
Investigate.
The Dromus King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
I thought my game froze there. Which one, to be honest? Yeah, I'm just curious. Mint choc. Ah, that sounds so good. Do you know what I really like? When as soon as you mentioned chocolate chip, I was like, I could really go for some chocolate chip cookie dough.
Appeared this time.
I could go for some chocolate chip cookie dough. Why is this one upside down in the water? Mayday, mayday.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
What? Oh. Okay, let's see. I was kidding. Cookies and cream. Oh, that's so good too. Those are all good flavors. Cookies and cream, and chocolate chip cookie dough. All good. Should we get mint chocolate chips out there?
Her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Open left our little friend there. Wait, how do I get on this thing? Oh, I have to rotate it? Let's rotate it. That is what hurts the most. Not your average revolving. Is it because I was on it? But I feel like it's a bit few and far between. Who's over there? Same Cyrene we've always been encountering.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
She's basically an Eon at this point, herself.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion.
Michael, what's your favorite?
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
Who's this good friend?
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know?
Is she friends with the computer?
During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Foreshadowing.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place.
So it's clear this is not Mem Cyrene, this is the real Cyrene. Well, this is the real Cyrene, but she keeps getting reset. But she's aware of it, and that's why she's a little, not sad, but like, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's not cycle Cyrene like everyone else.
I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
No, she's talking to someone, and I'm curious who. All we know is that Cyrene gets a redesign for their banner next patch, so I'm curious how that fits in.
The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
In the original era, Cyrene broke free of the usual cyclical function, recording each era from that point forward. Right. But they explain with the scepter how that works, where she basically, quote unquote, died, imbuing herself into this scepter. But then the scepter then basically deposits the memories while it gets reset. So Cyrene is essentially beginning again. Every time in the era reset, Cyrene would end up here exactly, and record everything that happens. Yes. Because again, her I guess soul was imbued into the scepter, and then that would then get all the memories would get deposited. So who is she talking to?
Once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
That in each cycle she kind of dies. Yeah. But again, it's not that she dies; it's that she gets reset. But she's conscious of this of what's going on. Like she knows that. Like she designed essentially what she's going through, I think. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I got everything before I download that. Last time I downloaded that and then she disappeared. I already talked to her.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so...
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Gonna see that explicitly. Our Cyrene is Mem. I'll remember this right. Wait. It says there's something here. Fun fact, Cyrene Memo Sprite is herself.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
So chests here that don't appear until after you complete story.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
And nothing is like, if you don't get it here, you can't get it ever, right? Like all of these you can come back for, right? I'm back. I was going fishing. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't done fishing in Genshin in a while. I probably should.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
That's Laya.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded.
Those are not evil. It's not the kind of game.
Apologia. 4,
Xenoblade 1.
2. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3 3 5 5 0 3 3 7. Progress 13.131%.
Alright, I did 13 pulls so far, and I have enough for one more right now.
That's the last encryption key.
Oops.
Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Do it right now? Like right now, right now? Yes? Okay. Wait. What the hell? There has to be an invisible platform here. Hold on. Let me check ZZZ. That's PV. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, what the frick? Oh, the concert? Okay.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Already there, so we're just going back here. Oh, we can start. You said to do polls. I'll do one poll here. You ready? Here we go. This is number 68. 68 pity. Here we go. Nothing. Come on, 4-star. Give me another pull back because Bernadette fan wants it on 69. Purple, purple, purple. Damn it. $68. 9. It's okay. It's okay. We're about less than 50 away from another pole.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Upload.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Wasn't the 337th the one that March was inserted into?
Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
Who's she talking to? Did Finon somehow survive someone?
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Segment hurt you?
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Name of our book. No, I figured that part. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. Put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into a new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. on. Cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
That was Matrix right to me.
Please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book.
Should have replaced high ceilings with
I'll
Nostalgia.
be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
What?
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Deeper into the Great Tomb. And there's more Sirenes here. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater and more sacred meaning. Since you have already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. What's your opinion on Janssen? They're pretty solid. They're really good. They're like a budget Veresa in a way. Feel bad
That
for
listener lies behind this door.
Who is it? Oh, you just put them. Oh, congrats! Wait, on standard. Oh, that's right. I need all 4 stars you can get there. But they are kind of rare to get them on the 4-star. Sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
Gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Does that mean there's 33 million Sirenes just sitting around here? No wonder a place is so huge. I imagine like lying down on a past version of yourself as your final moments. That's crazy. Oh, it is. It is her. But like, what does that make sense then? Your gaze, like a gentle breeze, drifted across the memories of countless cycles as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your heart. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take. Yeah, so now we're getting repeats. Of her boss fight. Is it not actually her, or is she just blocking the way? Yeah, these are all just repeats now.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Oh, hey, friend.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
Time for boss fight. Do we know what 4 stars are going to be on the banners tomorrow? Yes, I don't remember offhand what they are. I can look up in a bit, or if someone else in the chat can share. It was mentioned in the special program. She's just staring at it.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight.
Yeah, she's not really March. We figured that out.
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
Girl, the black and white hair is called Dayin. Did we finally get drip or no? Daylin or Dylin? What is the name?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
Looked it up and said Aino, Dory, and Sucrose. Okay. Well, Aino and Dory make sense because obviously they were big parts of the Archon quests so far. What is this name? No drip. Okay. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, no limit. Use Evernight to actually fight the boss. Dial in. Okay.
What a good question that is. I too am curious.
Funny enough. Yeah, using them against themselves.
Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Like, I'm assuming she's the one fighting here in a second.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Oh, that's evil.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
I mean, it's still here, isn't it? Definitely not pointing at all on these next banners. Dory will not be on my account. I strongly dislike Dory.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
There's got to be a reason for Cyrene's redesign, though. So, like, at some point here, we're gonna see something where she like rises up or something.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for?
I love Dory on my old account put artifacts on her and she was still bad. She was like level 50. Yeah, I mean, at some point you're probably still gonna get her just because you're pulling out a banner where you want a character that she's on, but it doesn't mean you have to use her.
Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
There's a reason Kiana hates the Garden of Recollection and Remembrance for a reason. They're vile. We don't have Kiana yet, though, right?
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Thuli will devour the erudition.
No, but Kiana does have a body pile of Memo Keepers and Snatchers to her name.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Thuli did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless.
Just mentioned once in the story, you should do a single pull for the rewards thing and let us spend our points on it. No, the reason why I can't do that for these games, because unlike Fire Emblem Heroes, pulling in the Hoyo games, especially for limited banners, can ruin months of planning in terms of like saving and planning out pulls. Just because of the way the gacha system works, the way the 50-50 system works. So yeah, I can't do that for the Hoyo games, at least not on any of these accounts, which are main accounts. Something like Faye, it's a little bit different. So yeah, I can't do that on limited banners in the Hoyo games. Now on standard, like these days, if I have standard tickets, I just pull. But if we decide not to pull like instantly every time, I could maybe do that. Or it's like, all right, spend them now or whatever. But there would be pulls I'd be spending anyway. So
is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
She was mentioned once in the story. I'm sure you missed it. I mean, if it was very early on, I wouldn't have known it yet. So, do you have vault accounts? Not yet, but I might make one for Genshin at some point. Mostly just so I can get a record of me playing through the story in 16:9. Because playing on my iPad, they crop off the sides, so it's kind of annoying. On the phone, they crop the top and bottom.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
What's happening? She's just gonna like take over Black Swan. Destruction.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Dang, guys.
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
How did you get viewers on streaming? I tried streaming a ton of different games without any viewer. So this channel was actually not my channel. It was I was the editor-in-chief of a Nintendo news website. So I worked in the game industry as a game journalist, and so this was our this was our site's channel. So we naturally had a follower account already, and then when we stopped using that, and no one was using this channel after a while, I was like, I'm just gonna use this for myself. Because I already had built-in followers.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Oh, that's right. Trying to find the real one. Thank you for the posture check.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We're confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. M4 should not be discarded, and never agree to your I'll never agree to your means. Not your companion. Give March 7th back to us.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
We're at Beto's ship, and I'm about to go to Inazuma Arkansas. Oh, nice! Wait, you finished Leeway already? Went through like the big battle and everything?
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, That just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
What better time to play a tune?
Face the intoxicated.
Stand still. Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem.
May as well kill them all. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny is apparent.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Stay here and listen.
Take the highest damage. Wait, what?
Find you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you gonna stand there and watch? They must always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try and trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. Why make it, what makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
Hey, congrats, Limit. AR 32. I told you, yeah, until you get to like 50, it's gonna, your AR is gonna keep climbing pretty quickly.
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Nope.
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me, besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
That's Marsh.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take this!
I knew it. The camera was gonna factor in.
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Of
Can we take it for
not!
now?
Take a photo of Miss Evernight!
Alright, guys. Is this it? Are we gonna get our friend back? It's kind of anticlimactic for Evernight, but when's No Limit? When's the next Ascension quest for you? What level? I can't remember. Is it 40 or is it 35? Well, I'm stalling while the ad break ends. You don't know, Sparkle. Alright, ad break should be done.
No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Oh. Evernights and IDs Elysiae.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it.
Do love me some Evernight though.
Looks like
It's March.
someone's been busy behind my back.
And Cyrene.
We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Oh, snap.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge.
Oh,
My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
They're weaponizing Evernight's self-love against her. Yeah, it's a clear weakness if you think about it.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal?
Wait, where did this journal come from? It's Branya.
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Wait, who took that photo? Astro Express the night before warping to Sanjo Lafu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those two.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Let's see. You're confused with what Destiny said? Evernight, yeah, Evernight's overprotective over March.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
Wait. We took a picture during the last moment with Trian.
I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
External occurrence, like calendar 4932, sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our Trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Look at her.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Dawn hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight, Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup? Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
We're gonna find out finally.
There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
So we're gonna be ejected from this cycle? So, mutually assured destruction in some way. Yeah, I figured that would come into play. Like whatever the law that she wanted to add would come into play at some point. But basically she's ejecting all the outside variables to complete that, like a proper Era Nova as they thought it would be.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
Okay. Yeah, she basically put a safeguard against anyone. Like, even the Trailblaze or the geniuses could have changed their minds and betrayed Amphorius. Sorry, but I'm lost. Yeah, no, it's a lot to take in. We'll have to explain that all.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
So it's crazy that we all thought that Evernight was like original March, right? But she's really just the remembrance that took the form of March. They switched bodies. So basically we still have no idea about March's past. Or her actual connection to Amphorius, if any.
Don't
Previously,
apologize,
I mean.
Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
But Sunday, what?
Are they in this memory zone?
Oh, he helped bring us here. Trust March 7th and Cyrene. Absolutely can't let our guard down.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Split personality with their own powers. Who's Feliona? Possessive of our host. Check Hoiverse. Making look like a fool? No, it's just it's a lot to process. Wait, what is this? What am I looking at?
Let's go find them.
Sunday recovery. Right. Alright, how much more until the end? Is there a chance I can finish this tonight? Because it's already 12:30.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Joey's getting a light cone. Evernight question mark?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally.
Please tell me she gets her old design back, though. I don't like this color eye.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You're the one who protected us. Every night she's gone. Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other. But we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this Trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born,
wait,
its seed has to be dead.
But this is her, like... Isn't this her, like, talent artwork? Or, like, Eidolon?
March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time.
Wait, is Evernight getting rid of herself?
And wipe the name, Pure Child of Anasrova, from your mind.
Wait, what? Wait, is that her real identity? Wait. Why are we wiping this from our mind? Wait. Wait, why?
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Imagine Serenity. I figured, well, because they said, yeah, because they actually brought up Anasrova earlier. Well, now I have more questions. Like, how the hell did she just end up floating in the middle of nowhere?
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead, as always.
A little shard of Fuli floating in space. Like, why? Why is that a thing?
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
The Enigmata?
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Aspect of the Enigmata.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Oh, snap.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more.
What Herta said is we humiliated two paths.
As
Two
for those
down.
nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Great.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Wait. Because this is 3.6. How many more do we have? We have 3.7 for sure. Do we have a 3.8? We have 3.8, right?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Oh, Penacony is in Noir. Okay. Whole Express is coming for the fight against the BBG. Got a lot of stuff down, packed. I'm out. No, you know. Like, Sparkle, I had to figure this out too. 3.7 is the final battle, and Epilogue in 1. No Limit, are you still here? I don't know if we'll have time for Genshin today, but we are definitely doing it tomorrow because we gotta pull for Yelan.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't
Now,
it?
wait a second. What happened with Black Swan after her little moment with Evernight?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
Because this is her actual body. But what happened with her in Euphorius?
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Got rescued by Herta and or Sunday. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But I mean, it'd be nice if they like clarified that for sure.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Calling in favors left and right. I mean, to be fair, supposedly the entire universe is at stake here.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
Uh-oh.
that Euphorius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
What?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
I'm gonna say this. What that means is that the outcome of what happens is unpredictable now. Callback that is soon to follow is supreme, and the cliffhanger is perfect. Then one more.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
Ew.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose, the erudition.
Your eon of erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tome will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
Looks like a parasite.
I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So she's keeping the Evernight body.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
How tall is Dan Heng? Because he's much taller than Stell, and we figured out that Stell is way taller than, like, the other Hoyo protagonists.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let's complete the final Era Nova. Let's march toward the final battle against the destruction. Let's carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
This is our Sayuni, right?
But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Wait, why is it question marks?
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods! Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Time to play the game!
I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Thank you for the redeem. I see now, yes, remember Serene. Dunhong. Okay, so he's currently in his tallest form. Oh, it's everyone.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Trebios?
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter, romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Let's go.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mighty Los, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Let's go.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors, I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
We're so back. We never left. Alright, Sim Lupa, welcome in Snowy Mountain. Sam Forest teaser by complete. I'm sure that would have looked great in widescreen. Went to see one battle after another on Sunday. What do you mean? All the homies are here. Yes, Destiny, I know. Clothes and eye colors. Serene collected every memory of the flame chasers from each cycle. They're gonna know what's up next cycle. Then she gets the power up in her new form. Yeah, one we saw at the end. Grab all the trophies and read all the chat so we can do some more polls. This is the last thing I gotta do because it's past 1 a.m. and I gotta wake up in 5 hours. Tatsuniki might know this. I know what you're talking about. Are you enjoying it so far? Alright, a couple last second polls here, guys. Do I have any standards? I have two. Two standards, here we go. Polls from the book. What do you mean? Oh. Sorry, you here miss me yet? No, what story should I tell you today? Chase Journey. I don't have time for this. Alright. Standard polls. We'll go through the book next time. Oh wait, standard first. In case we get a 4-star. It's gonna end up at 55 pity. Have you not been doing the book? No. I didn't know. That's a lot of pulls from there then? Okay. Well then, let's do that this week. There we go, we have enough for 2 polls. Next stream? No, next stream is Yelan and Corrin polls and Fire Emblem. 2 polls, here we go. So we'll do a total of 15 polls today. That's actually quite a bit. No, 16. Here we go. This is 69 pity. Sparkle called it 69. Now the question is... Yes! 69! And it's a win. It's not even a 50-50. Bernie called it 2. Yeah. This is a win. This is not even a 50-50, or this is not a guarantee. This is a 50-50 win. What a way to end. What? Let's get you on tomorrow. We have that. Yeah, we only have to use 1. We didn't have to do 2. All right, chat. But yeah, have a good night. We're gonna wrap up because I gotta go. It is past 1. Who's on the raid? Who's on? No one's on. Alright. But Simblupa, have a good one. Dragon, Destiny, Sparkle, Dorolo, No Limits. And everyone else. Let's go send you a Taylor who's playing some Zelda. Wait to get Anaxa to get Saber or get Saber. Remember, once Saber's gone, they're gone. And we don't know if they're going to be continuing past 3.6. So, if you want Saber, I would go for Saber. If you don't want Saber, you don't have to get them. But just know that they're never going to rerun. That's why I'm going for Saber. Like, I don't know if I'm going to keep using them. But I might as well have the chance to get them at least. But I gotta go, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. 6-hour stream on a school night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.